Yo, what up? Do I have any AP? No, I don't. Why would I even have that? I don't need that. I want to put this vortex on. Yeah, that's good. Damn, 6 tech points? That's crazy. I never thought I'd see that, dog. I never thought I'd see 6 tech points. That's crazy style, bro. Let's go. I'm on that next level type. I finally hit level 81. I got that second tech boost. So now my grind's gonna be like way faster, honestly, way faster. That 2 extra tech points per parry is a huge deal. Let's go. 6 tech points, let's go. So hyped, bro. Alright. Let's see how long it takes me to get this next level. I'm so curious. It ain't gonna be 4 hours. It's gonna be a lot less. I should have been done already. But I took a break. Yo, what's up, guys? Dark Matter, what's going on? Sire, what's going on? Look at that. Look at that. 6 tech points, bro. I never thought seeing something like so minor like would be like such a big deal. That's crazy. Look at that. Let's go. Talking about, we're on that big dog type shit now. Oh. I've been here and there, Odin. I just haven't been streaming for a while, that's all. You need a cover letter. I'll get you set up on that later, Sire. El Gordo, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Palkaba, what's up, dog? What you doing today, bro? Damn, that's crazy, bro. Dude, I need to do some laundry too, Palkaba. Be careful out there. I think I'm going to stream for like 5. I think if I can stream for 5 hours today, we'll get 2 levels today. I'm pretty sure that'll be. I think that's a good estimate. Stream for 5 hours. More than likely, I'm gonna get 2 levels on this stream, which is kind of crazy. Oh no, Barry's right. I got 10 hours. You're right. Yeah, we're getting crazy close. It really is. It's like it is all downhill from here. It's about to speed up like crazy. Oh, 11. You're sorry, 11-hour stream. You're right. You're right. You know what? Let's just skip the formalities, Barry. We're just gonna do a 72-hour stream today, straight up. Akko, we got the second tech boost. Sire's right. So the way Sire puts it is correct. For every 2 parries, I get a free 3rd parry. I'm glad to be back, Dark Matter. I want to do something. I want to stream something co-op with a friend. After I finish this grind and then the playthroughs. I just don't know what to play. Something co-op for sure. Mata, at 6 XP because I got a new tech boost ability, a second one. The number of levels you get in 24 hours, I can get in a day. I mean, that's true, Andy. Take that, you are not wrong. Talk play, thank you for the rose. Let's go. Dude, Mata, Resident Evil 5 would be dope. I would be so down. Also, to answer your question, Passive, I started this in late April. No, honestly, Barry, even at level 81, he doesn't take that much damage per hit. It's kind of sad. But Pappy also makes a good point. I'd like to do a co-op game, but I'd also like to do a New Vegas playthrough as well. Like, either one of those things would be great. Because I do love any excuse to play Fallout New Vegas. King, this is the best way to this is the fastest and most consistent way to level up on Destiny Island. Oh, actually, Lerax, enemies don't really scale at all. They're gonna get absolutely wiped. It's gonna be really hilarious. It would be really disappointing if they scaled. Bosses are the only ones that don't get like absolutely annihilated because there's a damage cap, which is very sad. May as well smash 100 hours, and I just saw that. Yeah, but most regular enemies will be like they don't stand a chance. I'm back, Zach. Yeah, most mobs for sure will definitely be one shot. How long am I doing this? I'm gonna stream for 5 hours today. It's Sokka. What's up, Sokka? Good to see you. I honestly, even though the bosses have a quote-unquote plot armor, they're still gonna go down quick. It's probably gonna be a joke no matter what. Nathan, yes, we will be streaming post level 100 runs. What up, Cozy? Can only be up for a few hours. My base is to go for an early morning run tomorrow. Oh, don't you just love PT, Dark Matter? Let's go. Everybody loves PT, especially that super early morning PT. You're gonna be this just really gets that motivation going. You know what I'm saying? It really makes you feel patriotic. There's just nothing like a morning run so early that it's not even, the sun's not even out yet. Nothing better than that. Acito, yes, the goal is to reach 100. Sokka's, Sokka's eating lunch right now. What you eating for lunch? Are you still going to email me level 100? Yeah, absolutely. You probably have to remind me though. Akabori, thank you so much for the community hat. This whole time I thought it was a hat. I've been calling it community hat. It's a heart. Oh my lord. Thank you for the heart. I love you. Thank you for the heart. I love you. I love you. I love you. I added in a couple extra I love yous because he sent the heart me right after. Oh, I could think of far more than 37 things better than an early morning run. Yo, it's Cyber Villain. It's the harbinger of the cyberverse is in the chat, y'all. What's up, brother? I'm back. Frosty, I'm getting all the way to level 100 in the tutorial of Kingdom Hearts. It is about time, Cyber. It is that's the understatement of the year. Anybody that wants to get, I will grab the save editor program from online. Anybody that wants a level 100 save file, I'm down to send it to you. So just DM me when this is all said and done, and I'll get one to you. Sokka says, I'm eating some noodles, but I'm making a cucumber salad. Cucumber salad always goes hard. That sounds really good. God Run 3? What's God Run 3? Dark Matter says, I'm close to getting Deathless Trophy in KH1, but I'm grinding to level 70 before Hades Cup. Ooh, Deathless. Let's go, dude. Thank you for the lurk, Cyber. Deviled egg potato salad hits like no other. I just don't like, I don't like mustard and relish. I can't do like salad type foods like chicken salad, potato salad, tuna salad. Like I don't fuck with any of them because I don't like pickles and I don't like mustard. So I just, not every single one uses those, but like most of them do. Oh, God Run 3. Oh, a hitless. So Legend of Zelda Lover wants me to do a hitless Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring. You know what, Legend of Zelda? You're so right. I think that's exactly what I should do. Mustard is hated, including me, so I guess I'm part of the problem. There are specific cases where I'm okay with it, but most of the time I don't fuck with it. You're for sure the kind of guy that, oh no. Wide awake, Dionys. I just sit there like this. I don't watch the TV, I don't get on my phone. I just sit there deadpan staring ahead for the whole 10-hour flight. Sire says, I made elote deviled eggs and they went off. I do like elote. Elote is the shit. Also, I gotta watch out. Music Note app warned me last night. They're like, hey, you used 22 censored words last night. We had to beep you out 22 times. If you go over 30 times, you won't be eligible for 4U. And I was like, okay. So I gotta stop being a Mr. Potty Mouth. I gotta be a good boy. We gotta be a good boy up in here. Yeah, if you go over 30 beeped out words, then I think you get removed from For You page or something like that. Something terrible. Ask, thank you so much for the share. I appreciate you. We used to have a contest at holiday dinners on who can steal more deviled eggs from our uncle without him knowing. That's messed up. Your poor uncle. Also, I'm sorry, I saw your message, Reese. Yes, we are getting all the way to level 100 before leaving Destiny Island. And what's up, Corey? T, what's going on, guys? Oh, and the Music Note app can actually actively beep out bad curse words now. I think it's a recent development, like very recent. It's crazy. It is pretty crazy. They're just trying to be like they're just trying to be as advertiser friendly as possible. Dr. Quarter Pound, we chose Dead of Night for the journey. Hey, getting to level 20 is already enough of an achievement. That takes at least a couple hours to do. So I don't blame you for stopping at that. Eddie wants me to do a Riku run. Let's do a Riku run. Dio hot tub stream when? You know, that's such a good idea. I think everybody definitely wants to see a hot tub stream, and nobody's eyes will be burned out of their socket. Sora doesn't learn every single skill. Some skills are story locked, but I have a lot of them. You're on. No, no, no. Oh, that sucks. Oops. Oh, that's so annoying. I can't believe I got too overzealous. I took another L. That sucks. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, stay. I like how he like purposely goes to the edge too. Let's go. Damn. I'm so sad I took an L. That's so disappointing. Happy, I'm glad. I'm happy you're here, dog. It's good to see you. Ugh, I can't believe I fell off the stage again. Why did I do that? Oh, Eddie asked me to do a Riku fight. I think I've gotten 33 potions. You're going down. Look which one of us is winning. 33 to 3 is a pretty crazy ratio, but I didn't want it to say 3. Morone, what's up, brother? Get it. I'll take a sip of this Diet Dr. Pepper here. Yasurugi, normally I wouldn't go out of my way to grind on Destiny Island. It's not like it's a good place to grind. It's just part of the challenge to see if I have the patience and the level of insanity required to get to level 100 on Destiny Islands. Take 2 sips. All right. My Diet Dr. Kelp. You're right, sire. I'm not going to call it Diet Dr. Pepper anymore. I'm just going to call it Diet Dr. Kelp. What up, Quiz? Baselio, thank you for the share, dog. I appreciate you. Ooh, Chiefers, are you streaming? I'd love to watch you, man. Dead and dripping. Something about your username is unsettling to say out loud. Yes, I'm definitely not the first person by far to do this. People have been doing this since the PS2 days. Kevin, thank you so much for the heart. I love you. Thank you for the heart. I love you. Call him Drip. Yeah, Drip's a good nickname. That's good. Like it's both suggestive and unsettling to say dead and dripping. And it's not dead and dripping, it's dead dripping. Lothric, I'm I wonder that myself. Digital, yes, max level is 100. Cryptopsy song, that makes a lot of sense. George, what's up, my brother? Shane just spoiled the plot of the Half-Blood Keyblade wielder in the chat right now. Get him out of here. Get him the hell out of here. DeLeon, I actually stepped away from streaming for like a month. That's why we're still here right now. Why don't I go all the way to 100? That's what I'm doing. I'm planning on grinding all the way to level 100 before we leave. Daddy, what up? Snape kills Ansem. Mojo asks, who is the Master of Masters? Me. I'm the Master of Masters. I've been hiding inside of the black box this entire time. But if you tell anybody, I'm gonna find you. So don't say anything. I know where you live, dog. I'm coming for you. Harris, thank you so much for the share. Yeah, DeLeon, I did kind of burn out. I had to step away for a bit. No, digital. Yeah, we're going all the way for sure. And this is Kingdom Hearts. It is a sister series to Final Fantasy, I guess you could say. And actually, the person I'm fighting right now is Titus from Final Fantasy X. Manny, yes, we will be streaming post level 100 playthroughs, absolutely. 138 hours straight with an adult diaper. Also, is your profile picture, is that Viper? Is that You'll Cowards Don't Even Smoke? I don't want to say it on stream. That looks like that accursed album cover. Actually, to answer Josh and Derek, this is more efficient because Waka's Blitzballs only give you 3 tech points per hit. So I get 6 tech points every single time I parry Titus. It's pretty efficient as far as grinding on Destiny goes. Viper, the legendary rapper who kidnapped a woman and had her like in his basement for years. Bro, I cannot believe that. That is insane. The You'll Cowards Don't Even Smoke was doing horrible crimes the entire time. Also, much love to you, Brian. What do you aim with reaching the level? Just curb stomping the game. Also, Hydone and Sergio, thank you for the share, guys. I appreciate y'all. How far to 82? Actually, MC29, that's a really good question. Now that I have Tech Boost number 2 and I'm getting 6 tech points, I don't know how long it's going to take to get this next level. It's going to be a lot quicker. So we're actually all going to figure that out together. DeLeon, thank you so much for the share, dog. And yeah, Chocolate Thunder, go on Google right now and look up Viper rapper kidnapping. You need to go. You're gonna be blown away. It's insane. I just used cheat codes. I couldn't do this. Maple, that would be the sane thing to do. Marcus, thank you so much for the share. 75 was the halfway point in terms of EXP, Rowdy. So we're past that now. Manny, my beginning settings were I chose the shield, I gave up the sword, and I chose the Dead of Night for my journey. And this is proud mode. This is the perfect thing to have in when you're grinding in your own game. What game you grinding right now, DeLeon? Lord Lumpus, am I tired of Destiny Islands yet? I would very much like to see Traverse Town, Lord Lumpus. I can't tell you that enough. Thank you, Get Malicious. I appreciate you, dog. I was always really curious about playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I do like the setting. I thought it was a neat setting. I also wanted to play the Roman and the Greek, the one that's set in ancient Greece, and the one that's set in ancient Egypt. I think it's Odyssey and what's the other one? Odyssey is the Greek one, and then I forgot what the Egyptian one is called. I wanted to play both of those. Origins. Hell yeah. I heard that if you're out in the desert, sometimes literally the god Anubis will fly around and chase you on your horse in the desert. That's crazy. Ooh, let's go, young boat. Hell yeah. Catherine, we are grinding to level 100 here as a challenge. You called it. You clocked me on that. The dog creature. Yep, that's Anubis, I think. Or it's supposed to be, right? We're gonna get it done today. If it does, it feels brand new, El Gordo. It really does. Like having that 6 tech points, it feels like a breath of fresh air. It really does. TikToker will probably be done mid-July. Maybe, yeah, I think mid-July is a safe estimate. Sire Leo, Assassin's Creed Alberta, when? 2-2's my word, fam. I'm an assassin. I thought that was a Toronto accent, right? Is it Alberta? Good morning, afternoon, Nestorog. It's 12 for me. Exactly. It's like 12:30. 2-2 fam. Crody. Konnichiwa. No, yeah, I like that guy that does the Japanese Toronto, you know, like lessons, quote unquote. No, I'm my good friend Sire in the Purple App chat. Chat. He's talking about Toronto accent. So I'm just goofing around with him about that. I'm from South Texas. I'm the United States. Yeah, I should have been done, Nestorog. Of course you're my good friend, Sire. Thought I wouldn't say that? You're homeboy, dog. Straight up. Straight up posted like a fool. What up, Tally? Your username is crazy, dog. Yeah, I am. Staying here to level 100. This is the most efficient way to do this on Destiny Islands, basically, more or less. Technically, if you're like crazy goated at this game, you can do the 3v1, but for me, it's solo Titus. Well, I'm telling you, Sire, I'm straight posted up like a fool at all times, dog. I straight up posted up in the barrio, dog. Sup, homie? It's just, you gotta be really on point with the parries. I just don't know the patterns well enough, and I don't feel like practicing the fight. And also I think what sucks is that if I'm doing the 3v1, I'm not able to focus on talking to people in chat. So I'd rather be able to like talk to everybody. Hey, for the next workout, give me 5 sets of what's up, fool. You have to like stand, I don't want to knock into my table. You have to get on the ground, and then you have to get up and be like, what's up, fool? What's up, fool? Like that. That's a set of sub, fool. No, I got off around like 6:30 or something like that, Ty. I streamed for like 4 hours yesterday. Arms go up and out. We gonna find out, Pickle Inspector. Also, Pickle Inspector, dog. That's a crazy username. I actually don't know how long it takes per level now, so this will be we're all gonna discover that today. So far, we're at 30 minutes right now. Stream started 30 minutes ago. Sean Smith, thank you so much for the share, dog. Pickle Inspector sounds like the scene from Napoleon Dynamite when he's testing the milk. Oh, ugh. Yeah, it's hard to think about. We would have won. We would have won. We would have won state. Coach put me in. De Leon, thank you so much for the share, dog. I bet I could throw a football over that mountain. Did any of you guys ever? Did any of you guys ever take Rex Kwon Do when you were little? I always wanted to, but we weren't able to. Yo, Drip, thank you for the share, dog. Appreciate you. Yo, D Money, what's up, dog? It was pretty good. Well, it was good. I mean, it was nice. It was great to see family. We just went to Cheesecake Factory, and I've only gotten cheesecake from there. I've never actually eaten their food, and I was kind of, I mean, mid. I don't know if there's any ardent Cheesecake Factory defenders in the chat, but I thought that shit was. I gotta stop cussing, bro. I thought it was really mid. Like, the food had no flavor. But the cheesecake is always good. No matter what the entrees taste like, the cheesecake at Cheesecake Factory is in fact good. So that's good. Hiroyo, thank you so much for the double share, dog. I appreciate you. You gotta know what to get. The menu is the size of a phone book. Yeah, that's true. I probably just didn't order the right thing. Elijah, this is my first time running this challenge. Favorite One Piece side character that's not Luffy? That's a very good question, Catherine. For me, that's gonna be Shanks. It used to be Law. I used to be a Law stan outside of Luffy, but as time went on, I definitely. You know what? I can pinpoint the exact moment I became a Shanks stan, and that was when he one-shotted Kid. When I got to see Divine Departure, I was Team Shanks for sure. 138 hours so far in total. That's but added up all of my sessions. That's the total. I started off with Waka, actually, Phil Mitchell. I did Waka for a little bit, and then once I got some abilities, then I started doing Titus. So let's say I've been fighting Titus for 130 hours. At Sire, I got the chicken carbonara pasta, which was just flavorless, totally flavorless. I'd never get it again. But as far as the cheesecake goes, I got the Cinnabon cheesecake, and it was so rich and like decadent, I couldn't even finish it. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever eaten something that's so sweet, it like makes you shudder. Like, have you ever eaten something so sweet it makes you shiver and it like makes you cough? Like, that's how sweet that cheesecake was. I could not finish it. It was too much. It was good. It was good for like the first half of it. Ad time on purple, guys, for purple chatters. Ads incoming. See, that's the thing, D Money. We just this grind is canon. We're getting Titus ready to fight Sin. I'm doing Titus a service. He should be grateful. Sorry for the disappearance, Zavi. I got burned out. I had to step away for a little bit. In the words of Hunted P, yo, it's Knuckles. I've been away for a while, but I'm back, and I'm here to kick some butt at Wild Canyon. I promise. You know what? Actually, I can't even promise you that I wasn't going to give up, Williams. There was a moment in time that I did consider giving up on streaming, but I'm glad I didn't. D-Money, I chose the Cinnabon cheesecake. Yeah, you're right, Zavi. Really am looking forward to finishing this. What did I do while I was away? Go to work, lay down, doom scroll, and sleep. And that's it. Literally just in a void, a black hole of like nothing that whole time. I think if I had to consider the main reason why I was like considering quitting was I'm like super introverted. I'm not really a people person at all. And so I was like, man, I feel like I never have anything to talk about, or like talking to people doesn't come naturally to me. I feel like I'm not exactly. Oh, hold on. What's up? A mocha chiller. No, I'll take a large mocha chiller.
Same one you got yesterday?
No, just a regular mocha chiller. Okay. Yeah, that'll be good. Thank you. Love you. Yeah, just what's up? Oh, okay, no problem. Yeah, well, I was like, I really like the chillers at 7 Brew. They're good. Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm just very introverted. I'm not very social. I was like, man, I feel like I'm not really good at talking to people, and this is I just didn't think I was cut out for streaming at all. I was like, man, I don't think I'm gonna go anywhere with this. And yeah, I was just being very self-depreciative, you know, self-defeating. So I had to like learn how to overcome that feeling and not like put myself down so much. And glad I didn't actually give up, because I do have fun doing this. Sire says, going back to the subject of Cheesecake Factory, so we'll have a moment of brevity here. That's buns that the carbonara was not good. It should have been good. We used to serve Cheesecake Factory at Barnes & Noble, and I can confirm a lot of them are way too sweet. I don't even F with cheesecake because it's already too rich. It just has to be like a really, like, give me a small piece, just enough to taste it, and I can get through it without it being too much. I appreciate you, Juan Creative. Thank you so much. Yo, Chris, that's goated, dog. Glad you started to play Kingdom Hearts again. Bill Kill. I'm playing on the Steam port. This is the official Steam port of Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix. What up, Ahmad? For what it's worth, the carbonara used to be good, but the quality dropped sharply. You know what? I actually once I had to get them to give me like Parmesan. Like once they put enough Parmesan on it, it was passable. But before, it was like, I think the menu said it was like supposed to be a creamy Parmesan sauce, but it just tasted like butter. It was not creamy at all. It was nothing. So, what a shame. My aunt, she got the chicken piccata, and that actually looked good. I think I would actually be down to order that next time. The carbonara-less carbonara, basically. Drips on Kingdom Hearts 2 right now. Let's go! Hell yeah! I have to stop cussing. I'm going to get knocked off a For You page if I don't watch my mouth. I have to stop. I don't even know how many times I've been beeped out so far today. I have to watch my mouth. Emerald Grove, thank you so much for the rose. Let's go. Just got another comment. Brother, we'll be done mid-July probably. It's not your fault, Drip. I need to be locked in. I need to be on point. Emerald, thank you for the heart. I love you. Thank you for the heart. I love you. It's not even to finish the game, Chris. It's just I want to get off of Destiny Islands. you know, I have no idea how satisfying it's going to be to hear the Traverse Town, the Traverse Town theme. Just to hear anything other than, or even, you know what? We'll dial it back. Just to hear the urgent, like heartless, infinite heartless music on the night area of Destiny Islands. Even that will be special. Also, Saitama, a loyal straw hat in the chat. Let's go. King Wop, I am in fact still doing this. Sounds good. Just got another comment. I'll be here. Appreciate you. Forgot the cheese in the carbonara. Send it. Maybe that's what they did. Big Randy up in the house. Chris, to answer your question, I am getting all the way to level 100 here on the tutorial of the game. Because you can actually gain experience. You can gain experience on this training fight. Yo, Big Randy, thank you so much for the 20 goats. Gang gang. Jose, there's a save point in the wooden shack right next to me, so I can actually stop whenever I want. Like when I'm done grinding for the day, I can just go save and turn the game off. Brumichi's 6 Hex 6P is literally just 6 experience points. You're getting, when you do a technically proficient move, you get tech points, but tech points are just experience points. Dark Matters up in the chat. Titus is probably losing it. But like, ha 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 ha. I imagine Titus would be feeling kind of crazy by now. J92, what's up? No, yeah, Fat Belly Bella, that level 20 is perfectly sane. A perfectly sane place to stop. What's up, Colin? Anime, I think that's how you pronounce it. You actually can get all the way to level 100, specifically only in Kingdom Hearts 1. So I'm going all the way to 100. You know, Sire, I think someone in the chat yesterday said I'm going to be pulling up to Traverse Town like Yujiro Hanma from Baki. Baki the Grappler. And that's basically true. Titus is in an infinite loop. You're right, he really is. Fat Belly, yes, we will be doing post level 100 streams. As far as I know, Colin, as far as I know, Colin, most regular Heartless will be 1 or 2 shot, and then bosses, because of a damage cap, will go down quickly, but it won't be like a complete cakewalk. I will have to do some combos. Dude, XYZ 6 tech points is insane. He Cyrus he just kept parrying me. Now, how does that make you feel? It would be the psychiatrist from The Sopranos. How do you know what level you are? I'll show you right now, Elvin. Let me end the fight real quick. You think, Fat Belly, you think Waka wants to get involved in this? Hell no, I would be, oh, I cussed again. He would be standing, I would be standing there too. There you go, you can see it right there, Elvin. Oh my god, guys, we have the, oh, Belisare with the Hydrate redeem, let's go. We have the Tony Soprano in the chat, let's go, guys, where's all the gabagoo? And where's Chrissy? Yeah, W Bella for the Hydrate redeem. That Sire ain't lying. W Bella in general. Always reminding me to do safety saves too, because I always completely forget to go safety save. When I reach level 100, do at least one fight. What we'll do, Dark Matter, is we'll do a fight at 99, because once we hit 99, we're gonna start Infinite Heartless. So I'll do a level 99 fight. We'll do a handful of them, just to make that ratio look really stupid for him. And then we'll start Infinite Heartless after that. What did you pick for level up rate and abilities? Fat Belly, I chose the shield, I gave up the sword, and Dead of Night for the journey. Cyrus, what's crazy, I'm almost done with the game and I'm only at level 42. That's about that's about right. You know, Dark Matter, don't jinx me. There is a non-zero chance that I will still lose the foot race. There's a non-zero chance. I have to lock in. Believe it or not, I have to lock in for that foot race. Have we hit it yet? Not yet, Andrew, but we're getting close. Colin, this is proud mode. Half Orc, you're absolutely valid for level 10. That is a perfectly normal place to grind here. I'd say most people could do that, like, and that would be totally fine. If I lose the foot race, I'm gonna be not happy. It would, and if I lost it, I would not restart. I would take the L, because it wouldn't be right for me to do a save scum. It has to be like locked in. I'm only gonna do one. I'm only gonna do one foot race. We're not doing more. So if I win the foot race, then I win, and if I don't, then I don't. And that's how we're gonna play that. So Eddie, if you pick the sword at the beginning, you get certain abilities quicker, but also certain abilities way later. Actually, picking the sword technically could have made this grind a bit easier for me, only because you get sliding dash at like level 19, compared to if you pick the shield, you get sliding dash at like level 36. I didn't know that. I picked the shield because you get the defensive earlier, the defensive abilities earlier, but I would have preferred to have had sliding dash sooner. I like talking to chat. That's soothing. Like it's fun talking. The game, it's almost like happening on my peripheral. I don't really think about it all that much. I made it a point to be 35-0. I don't even have the opportunity to be 35-0. I'm 33-3 because two times I fell off the stage. I appreciate you, Half Orc. You smacked up Riku like 50 times. He can name the boat. Nah, hell nah. I'm gonna name the gummy ship. I'm gonna name it if I win that foot race for sure. I am going to actively try to win that foot race. I mean, think of it this way. I'm over here. I'm busting my chops trying to get strong. Meanwhile, Riku's just aura farming the ocean. So why does he get to go sit there and just chill out all day? Meanwhile, I'm suffering over here. That's not right. William, thank you so much for the share, dog. I chose Dead of Night, so we had faster leveling for the last 50 levels. Dude, at this point, Riku and Kairi were probably like, let's just build the raft ourselves and go. I did take a break, Flo Jones. Mixio, thank you so much for the bouncing ball. I appreciate you for that gift. I'm just trying to rationalize losing the race. Hey, you don't get physically faster for leveling up in this game. It is absolutely possible. Use Riku for your grind? That's tough. I feel like the Riku fight takes a long time. You don't get too many chances to parry, or it's a lot harder to parry with Riku. My favorite Kingdom Hearts world is definitely Hollow Bastion, and my least favorite is definitely Atlantica, but Monstro is kind of right there with Atlantica. They're both awful. Brown Note says, I caved on this around level 40. Hey, level 40 takes a while. Mixio, I appreciate you. Let's go. Ah, I can see why you did it now. That makes sense, Fat Belly. That'll be a coconut eventually. Sibuju, yes, that is Titus and Waka from Final Fantasy X. Also, Flojo's, thank you so much for the share, brother. Carne Asada W username. This has been, it's been 138 hours over the course of like 33 different sessions to get to this point. You know, Dark Matter, there's another chatter on Purple app. His name is Adnaume, and he loves Atlantica as well. And I've had several arguments with him as to why I hate Atlantica. We've gone back and forth. It's shocking to meet a second person. So if you're ever here at the same time that Adnaume is, you guys will have that camaraderie. You can bond over actually liking Atlantica. Talking to a wall. I mean, talking to a... I'm talking to the video game. GG81, let's go. Have I ever 100% any? No, I've only played Kingdom Hearts on a casual basis, like just beginning to end, no side or secret content. So this will be my first time experiencing a lot of what Kingdom Hearts has to offer. Colin, yes, absolutely will be streaming post level 100. I'm looking forward to it. Sabrina, what's up? We're about to hit 1 hour, so I'll do a safety save, and then we'll get back at it. Well, seven minutes. In about 7 minutes, we'll hit an hour. I think that's just bad writing, Dark Matter. I think they were. It's almost like they knew. They were treating Atlantica like a throwaway world, and they were like, well, just do the Ursula, thing again. Don't even, like, we don't have time for this. We got to build the rest of the game. Just do Ursula again. Hurry up. That's basically how development went for Atlantica and Kingdom Hearts 2. And we just need a world. We need a world for something. Just put it in there. Kevin, yes, we are getting to level 100 before leaving Destiny Island. Colin, we will find out how much longer, because now that I'm getting 6 tech points per parry, I don't actually know what the estimate is, so we'll be figuring that out together. Yeah, that's right, Cyrus. Get ready for Ursula round 2. In Kingdom Hearts 2. Yo, Tony, I got a second tech boost ability. Now I get to have 6 tech points per parry. I just don't like those torpedo head Heartless. They're annoying. And you know what? And the jellyfish ones. Both the jellyfish and the torpedo head Heartless. I don't like fighting either of those guys. It's my cousin. What up, cuz? Straight posted up like a fool up in the chat. Let's go. Donald and Ariel better be ready. I just swam on the edge of the map while they fought. Really? Mm, 4 minutes to go, and then Sierra, thank you for the share. I appreciate you. I heard that Amazon. I heard working at Amazon's pretty tough. I heard it's kind of a nightmare. What is your username? What is that? I can't say that out loud. and your profile picture to go along with it is it's like it just seals the deal. I did get tech. To answer your question though, yes, I did get tech boost too. Just punch is fine. I think I will do just punch. Yeah, let's just do the save now, Bella. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad you don't have to work there anymore.
Oh man, I'm really off.
Banned, permaban. It's a funny username though. I did laugh. Martini, what up? Nice. Let's get it. Back to it. Deep Jungle is just it's just confusing to navigate. It's not a terrible world. I like the Heartless that you fight in it. It's just kind of a maze. I don't like the maze aspect of it. Cuz the vine swinging part of Deep Jungle is not very well designed. It's so easy to go the wrong way and not even knowing that you went the wrong way. It is a maze, but not in a good way, because there's good mazes too. That's an example of a bad maze. Wheel, what's up, Terry? Yo, Skittles, my homeboy the Alinea art, I commissioned it. I commissioned him to draw Mega Man for me. I'm so glad he did. It came out really good. Really, I had to hang it. I had to hang it up on the Jolly Roger. It really is. You know what? He went through like 12 different iterations. He couldn't get the he just wasn't happy with the posing, and he finally found one that he liked. Because I told him I wanted to have I wanted Mega Man to have the mask, because I like when he has his mask on, and I wanted him to have the sword. And so I like how it came out for sure. Lockhards, that is in fact Lil Baby Titus from Final Fantasy X. Yeah, but Halloween Town is small, but it's a really good world. Do you get muscle cramps for doing the same thing? The worst I've gotten was like a numb. My fingers get a little numb sometime. But really, I really only stream for like 4 to 5 hours, so that's not that crazy. I feel like people definitely will literally game all day, so it could be way more extreme than it seems. Let's go, Gabriel W. Kingdom Hearts 2. It's my favorite in the series, so let's go. You know, Gesh, I don't know if I'm ready for Sephiroth because I've never actually fought Sephiroth before. So I might not, maybe I'm not ready. We never know. Even at level 100, because I don't know any of the attack patterns, I might get hit up. I appreciate you. I'm looking forward to the fight. You know, Tony, I don't think I have arthritis, but I do think I have like carpal tunnel at least. I do have, but that mostly manifests when I'm driving. Like my hands get super numb when I'm driving. I have to like constantly shake them out. I've been cooking I cooked, I ate, I did the dishes, I came back, and you're still level 81. I'm sorry, UK. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Uriel, thank you so much for the rose. Just equip arrow when you fight and you'll be good. That's what I've heard, that you gotta make sure you use arrow. Leo beats Sephiroth blind? On which one? Which game? You're gonna have parrying down by the time you fight Sephiroth. Das is crazy. It is pretty crazy, isn't it? UK, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Appreciate you for that. It's for clout, slamming Tyson. That's pretty. There is an achievement for hitting level 100, but you don't have to do it here. So I will get an achievement technically, but really it's just for clout. Hell yeah. UK, thank you for the rose. And thank you for the 4 finger hearts. I'll give you a hand heart because I'm not good at doing the finger heart. I think it was KH2. I wasn't in the Hades Cup, so I think it was KH2. That's actually really, that's crazy. I wonder if he clipped that. I need to watch that. Mordecai, you're doing this on Xbox? Let's go. Are you streaming? Are you recording? I want to watch. Vance, thank you for the finger hearts. Thank you for the 3 roses, brother. Thank you everybody for all the gifts. I love you guys. Thank you. Alicia, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. What's up? Are you acoustic by any chance? What you mean? Oh, acoustic. Okay, never mind. Don't elaborate. I know what you're asking me. I don't know. Maybe I am, Steph. I think there's definitely a chance. Am I acoustic? That's crazy. Okay, Sire, I'm glad you clipped that. I need to watch that later. Alicia, thank you for the hand heart. Woo! I appreciate the gift big time. Thank you so much. Dom, this is my 33rd sit down with this grind so far. But in terms of actual real life days, I started this back in late April. Acoustic, yeah, Sire, that was crazy. Seth G is crazy for that. Mango Emoji asks, I haven't played Kingdom Hearts. What's going on? Well, Mango Emoji, I am grinding. This is the tutorial island of Kingdom Hearts. This is where you learn all the game mechanics, but you can actually earn experience points with these training fights. Because this game is it's a hack and slash, but it has RPG elements. So there's levels. So because you can earn experience doing the training fight, I'm getting all the way to max level on the tutorial before I leave the island. After I max my level out, we're gonna play the game at max level and just absolutely destroy it. You should do it, Dom. I believe in you. You can do this. You do have, I promise you got the, just do it like 2 hours a day. It'll take you literally it'll take you like half a year, but just knock out 2 hours a day. You got this. That's what Calvin Fornia has been doing. BX, this is the official Steam port. Yo, it's low-key high entertainment and Magic Waffle. What's going on, guys? Wahanu, yes, absolutely. No, we will be streaming after 100. Dude, Skyto, I want to go on a vacation in general. Milo, what's going on? $100 is the max. You do need a vacation, Alicia. You should absolutely, well, I don't know when your anniversary is, so I'm not sure when you get your re-up on hours, but as soon as you do, you need to put one in. Level up, Ren. We don't say that. You can't, if you speak it, you're putting the evil energy out into the world. It helps to manifest it. We can't say it. Take it back right now. Say wallahi right now, Ren. What up, Will? What's going on, brother? going on, Foster? I appreciate you. BD, this isn't a glitch. This is just playing the... So, when you parry Titus, he doesn't do damage to him. It just... You get experience points for parrying him, and he stays alive. He doesn't take any damage. So you can do this fight indefinitely, and just indefinitely gain experience. Bearcat, yes, all Donald and Goofy should scale to me. Yeek, yes, I am getting Sora to 100. That's right. Is this the new Elden Ring? Is this the fastest way to get Sora to 100? Absolutely not. Absolutely. The Hades Cup is the fastest way to get level 100. This is basically the slowest way to get Sora to level 100. What's up, Four Pigeon? What's going on, man? Guessing you one-shot all lesser enemies and quick end boss. Yeah, pretty much exactly that, Bearcat. Then why are you doing this? Because other people did it, and I want to do what they did too. I wanted to do it too. You tried this when you were a kid? How far did you get? It's Shmurda, what up? May do this for Ursula specifically, the most hated boss. Ursula, Maleficent, the Monstro. There definitely are some less than pleasant bosses in this game. Is there any difference between digital and disc version? I don't think so. Not that I know, at least. Riku says I did it all the way to level 99. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. You're goated for that. I don't speak Spanish, Sheik, unfortunately. But oh, I see you got to level 30 though. That's a grind. That is respectable. Four Pigeon says I bought Kingdom Hearts games from Amazon. Should I be hyped? Absolutely. You're gonna have an amazing time with those games, brother. Can you one-shot Sephiroth? Actually, no. Even at level 100, if I'm not on the ball, there's still a very good chance I'll lose that fight. Disc version comes with a cool poster. Ooh, that is a big L for digital version. Hunter Warner, yes. So we're not running old school RuneScape rules here. Thankfully, 92 is not the halfway point. 75 is the halfway point here in Kingdom Hearts. Shoot, chicken, I took a month-long break. I should have been done already. ATM says I beat Kingdom Hearts 1 on PS2. The cutscenes were rough because you can't skip them, and you're a higher level than me. Which Final Fantasy are you playing, Gesh? The fan, what up, brother? I'm still laughing. I'm still thinking about when Steph G asked me if I was acoustic. That's crazy. I've never heard anybody refer to that as acoustic before. It's not a glitch, Killa. Actually, as long as you parry Titus, he doesn't die. He doesn't take any damage. And you can restart the fight indefinitely. Because it's just a training, like a fight to teach you the mechanics. So you do legitimately earn experience points for parrying his attack. But yes, I am doing this training fight until level 100. How long distance you need for 50? Oh man, how long did level 50 take me? I wish I could remember off the top of my head. Level 50 would take a while though. Like, it's gonna take you dozens of hours to get to level 50. Actually, P, the way it works in Kingdom Hearts is like I came to find out is that once you hit level 60, you happens when you beat the
Oh man, I'm really off today.
So he pouts about it, and then you can just talk to him and immediately start fighting him again.
You're going down.
That's how these training fights work. Kwai, the reason I keep fighting him is because I'm actually gaining experience for every single time I parry him. So I'm doing these parries until I'm level 100. Vross Life, I'm level 81. Bella's right. This is a challenge in patience. It's a personal challenge of patience and sanity. Vibe, what up? I did get the tech boost, Mori. Let's go! Let's go! So excited. Any normal person would get to about level 30 and realize that this is not, that this ain't it. So you're totally valid for that. So tech boost is, yes, it's right. It's 50, yeah, 50% because I went from 4 tech points to 6. At this point, Corey, it no longer matters why I started doing this. The fact of the matter is, because I'm already at level 81, I cannot stop. I've sunk too much time and effort into it now to stop now. So it doesn't even matter why I started this in the first place at this point. The people in the level 100 club is not normal or sane. True. Very true. Faz, level 100 is the goal. Where I got the inspiration from this retro was a YouTube documentary on the guy that did Final Fantasy VII Mako Reactor level 99 challenge. In that video, Cybershell, who's the author of the video, offhandedly mentions somebody doing this challenge, which is why I wanted to do it. So in a roundabout way, I made my way over to doing this. Nisale, it takes about 200 to 250 hours total to do this, and we will be streaming post 100. It's not hard, Litten, because especially if you can get the ability Slapshot or Guard as soon as possible, it makes, well, I'll just show you, Litten. So if you have Slapshot or Guard, you can just press, you can either, for Slapshot, it's an attack. So you run up to him and you Slapshot and you get the parry. If you want to use Guard, which is the X button, you just press X. The timing is actually better on Guard. It's more generous than Slapshot. And so you don't have to use Sliding Dash. It's still easy if you don't have it. You do get those two abilities pretty quickly. Wahanu says, I didn't even know you could do that. And it's ridiculous just fighting basic enemies in the Mako Reactor until 99. That video is crazy. You should look it up. It's by a guy named Cybershell. Just type in Cybershell Final Fantasy VII. Really good video. Ross says you passed 138 hours for only level 81. You can do it. Thank you, Ross. I appreciate you. Uni, thank you for the raid, Uni, and thank you for the Hydrate Redeem. I appreciate you. Hi, Uni. Somebody, actually, now that I'm making 6 tech points per 6 tech points per parry, I don't actually know how long it takes per level. Before, when I was making 4 tech points per parry, it took 4 hours. So now we're making 6 tech points per parry, so it'll be a lot faster now. Do you have any combos? Oh yeah, I have Vortex, I have Hurricane, I have a lot of moves now. There's no mod for Watch a Bar. I looked, Ross, I looked all over, but I couldn't find anything. Nexus mods, any of the mod websites, there was seemingly nothing. Do you need 80? Yes, no matter what weapon you pick at the beginning of the game, 81 is hard locked in for Tech Boost 2, no matter what. Yeah, it should be 2.5. I'm guessing, I'm hoping for 2.5. 3 hours is probably more realistic, but I'm hoping for 2.5. But yes, thank you for the raid, W Uni, for the raid. If you reach level 100, does it stay with you? Yes. So all the levels you get here on the tutorial go for the entire game. As far as level 100, the game is just a complete joke. Everything goes down very, very, very quickly. It's I think the best way to describe the point of it is that it's going to be extremely amusing to watch all the enemies get absolutely zooted by a jacked up Sora. I think that'll be worth it. Is this One Piece? This is One Piece Pirate Adventures. Yes, on the GameCube. I did Dusk / Dead of Night. because I wanted the last 50 levels to be a little more, a bit better. It's not much better. Yes, level 7 or 8 is perfect. You really don't need to grind much in this game, so grinding to level 7 or 8 is plenty. I can't wait to annihilate guard armor Aeons. Mock, I've actually never played any One Piece game. I'm very skeptical. You know the way that most people are skeptical of live action anime and how it's usually not very good? For me, it's the same with anime video games. I feel like most anime video games are kind of slopware. Like, they're just thrown out there to get some money. They're not usually like that good of a game. And so I've always been skeptical of the One Piece games. Ross, this is the official Steam port. Hey, Austin, you already know, bro. I'm on that grind. I have heard, now, Gavin, I have heard that Ultimate Ninja Storm is good. And Mock, that is a good point as well. I do love Budokai. I don't like Tenkaichi as much. I don't like the 3D aspect of Tenkaichi. I prefer the traditional style of Budokai, but I do love those games regardless. And Pokemon doesn't count. Pokemon was a video game first. So the Pokemon anime is based on a video game. I didn't know there was an Avatar fighting game coming out. That's crazy. Is this faster than... I think it should be faster, Harlequin, because you get 6 XP every single time you parry Titus, and you get to parry him pretty often. So it could potentially be faster to do Infinite Heartless, but I do think it is more consistent with Titus. That's just your username, just straight up oncologist. That's wild. No, I'm far from the first person to do this, bro. People have been doing this since the game came out on PS2. J Flash, yes, absolutely, will be streaming post level 100. I'll see you later, Ross. Have a good life. How fast does this make the rest of the game? Extremely. Everything is a joke after level 100. Because most people beat this game in the 40s and 50s. On average. I do have plans to do the other... They are on the docket, absolutely. Man, yeah, Bella said it well. I should be able to beat the game in like 5 to 8 hours. So when I do my speedrun playthrough, we're gonna do it in one stream. We're just gonna sit down and beat the entire game speedrun style in one stream. I won't be going for weapon creation on the first playthrough, just because I want to beat it as fast as possible, but in subsequent playthroughs we will be doing synthesis and weapon creation and things like that. Pinky, no, this is my first time doing this challenge on Kingdom Hearts as a series. So this I wanted to make sure I did Kingdom Hearts 1 first before I went on to any of the other games. Thank you, oncologist. Oops. Tama, thank you so much for the share. Also, Andy, it is crazy, man. It really is. Should be 82 here in about an hour, hopefully. Oncologist, thank you so much for the donut. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Appreciate the gifts, dog. Aeon says, I'm starting the level 100 grind on Kingdom Hearts 2 now. It's going to be close to 400 hours. Aeons, that is straight up intimidating, man. I'm here, Jay. I'm at it, dog. Yeah, I would say most people do not get even to like the 70s or 80s on a normal playthrough. It's usually between 40 and 50. Lily Chu, I absolutely could be doing regular grinding on the other worlds, but it would defeat the purpose of this absolutely insane test of patience. The point is to see if I'm crazy enough to do something as ridiculous as this. I did almost give up, Sonder. I considered stepping away from streaming altogether. I had to like convince myself to come back, so I'm glad I did. One of us, one of us. Hell yeah, Aeons, let's go. Scaly, yes, absolutely. Also, Scaly, your username is just crazy. It just dawned on me what your username is. But to answer your question, yes, we will be streaming after level 100. This is like watching Titus dodge. It is like watching Titus dodge a lightning. You're right. That's a funny comparison. Bella says, my last playthrough I only got to level 73 because I grinded super hard to make the last fight easy. Did you have a hard time or just it was the social aspect. I'm still trying to learn how to be like a good streamer and be like sociable with people. The game itself isn't the hard part. It's on autopilot basically for me. It's just it was the streamer aspect of it. Yo, what up, Wendy? I also can't wait to do the post 100 streams. I'm so ready, especially now that we're so close. D, every time I do this sliding attack, I get a parry on Titus, and every time I parry Titus, I get experience points. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. Have I always? No, I just hit level 81 yesterday, Judica, and that gave me another tech boost. It is the DJ Jonah Jameson up in the chat. He wants pictures of Spider-Man on his desk right now. It's what up? Lily, I should be level 100 mid-July. I want pictures of Spider-Man on my desk. You're fired. Actually, never mind. Come back. You're unfired. What do you know about high society? Never mind that. Don't answer that question. We're having a dinner for my son, the astronaut. Can I get paid in advance? You serious? Hydrate. Let's do a Bella, you gotta do a hydrate redeem. Yeah, everybody knows my references are out of control. Scorpion is not a bad guy. It's people like that fraud, Spider-Man. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the one. I had to do it, Bella. I had to because my homies would just spam that redeem. So annoying. $300. That's outrageous. Purple Nurples. $300. So would you give free Purple Nurples to a pretty girl? Yeah, do you know one? Hey, ugly! Give me back those Purple Nurples, those are $300! Ugly ladies have to pay, there we go. We need you to do your top favorite films of all time. So I can tell you right now, my top 2 favorite films are Full Metal Jacket and Apocalypse Now, by far. And Sonder, that was a goated Chowder reference. So I mean, now I need to think, but off the top of my head, Full Metal Jacket and Apocalypse Now are my 2 top favorite for sure. You have to play Hell Let Loose. I didn't even know there was a Vietnam DLC for Hell Let Loose. Are you serious? What do I like about them? For as far as Full Metal Jacket, I like both the sections of the movie. Like the boot camp section is honestly brutal, but then it gets more brutal once they're out on the field and fighting. I think it's just like a very like sobering movie, very dark, very gritty. I feels like everybody, all of the characters, it feels like they're all out of their depth. Like nobody, like there's no action heroes in that movie. Everybody is either insane or ill prepared to be in such a harsh environment, and it really like it's just hell for everybody. And then as far as Apocalypse Now, it's just kind of that is different because Martin Sheen's character in Apocalypse Now is also not an action hero. He is still definitely very much a normal guy, but he is better trained and more prepared for Vietnam than standard infantrymen as portrayed in Full Metal Jacket. So Martin Sheen's character is, embarking on it's kind of more fantastical. Like Apocalypse Now is obviously not a very accurate representation of the Vietnam War, but it uses the Vietnam War in a very as a setting. It makes the most of it. It's very like bombastic. Of course, you have the helicopter scene. You have him moving through the trenches and nobody knows who's in charge. The boat on the river. Like there's just so many really insane set pieces in Apocalypse Now. And of course, you can't forget Marlon Brando. Every time Marlon Brando's on screen, he just does such an amazing job. He's really good at portraying super eccentric characters, and I love his portrayal of Colonel Kurtz. But on the same vein, like going back to Full Metal Jacket, I like Cowboy. Not Cowboy. What's the main character? The one with the glasses. What's his nickname again? Joker. I like how Joker is like totally out of his depth. Like how he's just like along for the ride and trying his best to stay alive at all costs. It's very like 9 Day. Also, you're right, BDK. I'm so happy to be getting 6 tech points. Platoon's pretty good too, Noah. I watched Platoon and I have never heard of Hamburger Hill though. Platoon is corny. It's definitely, but that you gotta say that one scene where Willem Dafoe is getting high with the boys and he's like all like up in Charlie Sheen's face and just being like all chill. I love that scene. Like there's something about Willem Dafoe's character in Platoon. It's just perfect. That is one of my favorite roles of Willem Dafoe's. I haven't seen Heart of Darkness either. I do like dramas and I do like war movies. I've always been a sucker for dramas and war movies. Yeah, Noah, that scene, the Willem Dafoe, and that scene is definitely my favorite in the whole movie. Sire says Full Metal Jacket's a good example of they don't make them like that anymore, which is true. Yeah, boot camp is it's a very much a good thing that boot camp is not like that anymore. I need to watch that Making of Apocalypse Now documentary, Pappy. I've heard it's pretty good. Yo, DB, this is also my first Kingdom... Well, this playthrough is not my first time Kingdom Hearts, but this was my first Kingdom Hearts game. Of course, I mean, as you can imagine, I love Saving Private Ryan as well. That's also on my top 5. Saving Private Ryan is amazing. What kind of question is that? So I'm kind of hard stuck in Platinum Puller, bro. I can't. I'm trying to rank up, but I'm hard stuck Platinum Puller. Connor, this game holds up really well graphically. Yo, Charlotte, what's up? We got that second tech boost, level 81. I've never actually seen Black Hawk Down. I feel like I'm missing out. I've heard that one's pretty good. Gold heart. We're going all the way to level 100. Yeah, Connor, this game is so nostalgic, honestly. Gold heart says, I thought you were nearby. What you mean, gold heart? It was okay. I mean, really, obviously, the main point of going to dinner was to be with my aunt and my mom for my aunt's birthday. So that was great. I'm glad I could be with my family. But Cheesecake Factory's food is hit and miss. Apparently, you gotta, like, you just have to know what the good options on the menu are. And I guess I didn't pick the right option because the food was pretty mid. The cheesecake was good, though, of course. Do I have it modded? No, they just, you can, the graphics were cleaned up for the modern console and PC ports. It definitely looks a lot sharper than it did on PS2. Not too much different, but a bit sharper. CD, there is something wrong with me. You are right. Noah says, without further delays, Hell Let Loose Vietnam, a standalone. Oh, it's a standalone too? Dude, I need to watch a trailer for that. I have a PS2 and a projector. I want to see if I can play. Ooh, that's just so fire, Judica. You should do that. That would be amazing. That you are near. I mean, I'm getting close, but we still have like 70 to 80 hours to go. Molly Ann, this is your sign. Let this be your sign that you need to play Kingdom Hearts again. This is the sign. I took like a month-long break, Zubair, so that's why I'm still doing it. Yeah, it's their food is very, Cheesecake Factory's food definitely, like, it feels like it's very much on the same vein of like Applebee's or something, where you know it's like just put in an oven warmer, like it's a pre-made dish. Maybe not. I think I might be exaggerating. Maybe not every dish is like that, but I feel like a lot of them are, because their menu's too big, you know what I mean? But like I said, the cheesecake is good. So if you want a good dessert, the dessert's good. We need a countdown timer to you finishing. I wish I could. I don't know how to predict the timing on it though. What would I put? Yeah, I'm so happy to have that second tech boost, Gold Heart. It's gonna be it should be a lot faster now. We're at an hour and 40, so I should have my next level. Dude, Calvin, yes, I'm so happy you're here, dog. Let's go. 6 tech points. We should be about an hour away from a level. Pluto, thank you for the share. No, I think I still have at least like 70 to 80 hours probably. So like mid-July, I think. I work in a bakery, so I have amazing access. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm jealous. Almost in half, I would say. Almost. I'm thinking 2.5 hours, maybe a little bit more per level, Calvin. But you know, if I worked in a bakery, I wouldn't be as hyped for the desserts as I would like just the like French, like, do you guys make like bread, like French bread or fresh bread? That would be what I would be most excited for. I know some bakeries are, oh my gosh, that's gotta be the best. Just bread straight out the oven, homemade fresh bread. Sounds so good. You don't even need, you just a little butter on top. That's all you need. I'm a seasonal old school RuneScape player, Ryan. So I know you know, you and I, we know what's up. Yeah, Waka don't want none of this smoke. I would watch too. I wouldn't say nothing. My hands are doing okay. Sometimes I get a little numb. Legit with some of the bread. You don't. Yep, you don't even. You're right. You don't even need to add butter. Fresh garlic bread. Oh my gosh, that sounds incredible. I would die and go to heaven. Yeah, this is very much grinding skills on RuneScape coded. Oh no, Charlotte in my purple app chat right now works in a bakery, so we're talking about all of the amazing things that get made there and how jealous I am of Charlotte. Because now I want some garlic bread. I mean, technically, if I really wanted to get some good garlic bread, there is options, because there's a grocery store in Texas, in South Texas, or in most of Texas actually, called HEB, and their bakery puts out loaves of garlic bread that you just throw in the oven. And they're French, because they make loaves of French bread, and they make regular, and they make garlic as well. And so sometimes I like to, like, if we're making spaghetti or something, we'll buy one of the loaves of French garlic bread, and then you just throw it in the oven long enough for the garlic butter on it to melt through. That's heat. Please hire an editor before level 100. I wonder if I'm gonna have to go through some of these and see if there's like some good clippable moments in there. I'm sure there is some good clips here and there. I'm more excited for the post level 100. I feel like we'll be getting some good clips from the fights, seeing like how easily the enemies go down. I'm really looking forward to that. Balls. What's up, balls? Right now, I don't know how much you know about Kingdom Hearts. This is Kingdom Hearts. This is the tutorial of the game. This is where you learn the game mechanics. And I am training on this tutorial fight until I'm level 100. And I'm not leaving here until I'm level 100. Nicholas, what up? Cams Lee, I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to ignore you. I just want you to know I'm not trying to ignore you. I don't speak any Spanish, so I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. Yes, Tack, I just hit level 81, which means I got my second tech boost. So now I get 6 tech points per parry. Mini games, we still have at least 70 to 80 hours of gameplay. Try to speak Spanish? What do you mean? The only Spanish I know is enough to order at the taqueria. That's it. I'm the biggest poser, man. He's claiming your video is fake and repetitive. No. Damn. You're right, guys. This is give us your order, bro. Usually my go-to order is like if it's breakfast, of course it's just gonna be if it's breakfast, it's either gonna be chilaquiles or it's gonna be any combination of breakfast taquitos, of course. But if it's lunch or dinner, I'll usually get enchiladas or I'll get carne guisada taquitos. So those are usually my go-tos. I have Luffy's scar tatted under my face. Ooh, that's fire, bro. That is an amazing tattoo. I know this is getting boring for you. That is the understatement, TTV. I've been doing this for over 140 hours now. Charlotte says, that's exactly what our garlic bread is. We make fresh Italian bread loaves, slice them open, put a generous amount of garlic butter, and all customers have to do is put it in the oven and melt the butter. Perfect. Perfection. As far, you know, Calvin, I think they're just trying to get a rise out of you. Do you think I'll hit 100 before 200 hours? I think there is a chance, but it's a very slim, probably not realistic chance that I'll hit level 100 before 200 hours. And Ryan, I would be down to stream OSRS, absolutely. Get some skill capes. Hazard, yes, we will be doing post level 100 playthroughs. Ill, I'm sorry, I just saw your question, Ill. I'm Hispanic. I'm Mexican. I'm a U.S. citizen. I was born here, of course. My parents and my grandparents were, but my heritage is Mexican. Roast chicken. Nice username, by the way. I'm grinding. This is Kingdom Hearts. This is the tutorial of Kingdom Hearts. And I'm grinding levels all the way to max level, which is level 100, before I even leave the tutorial. And then I'm gonna destroy the game. Yeah, Ryan, maybe like an Iron Man or something. Ah, man, that'd be kind of brutal. Maybe my first grind on OSRS shouldn't be Iron Man. Maybe I should just do standard, and then I could work my way up to Iron Man later. Because doing Iron Man for the first grind would be really pretty miserable, probably. I would definitely like to have access to the Grand Exchange if I could. Happy! Thank you for the lightning bolt, brother. Love you, dog. Hey, you know what? I'd like to say you're right, James. 80 hours. I would like to have that be a fair estimate. Hopefully, it's not too much more. Top 3 devil fruits. Okay. Well, Gear 5 Luffy is my favorite character in One Piece, so Gomu Gomu no Mi is for sure my number 1. As for number 2, it's probably what is Law's devil fruit called? Is it Hito Hito? No, Hito Hito's human fruit. What is I don't remember what his fruit is called, but Law's devil fruit is definitely number 2 for me. And then what would I say is number 3? That's the tricky question, because it's easy enough for me to say Gum Gum and Laws, the heart. But as for number 3, I had to think about that for a second. I'm like hard pressed. I'm hard pressed to. Man, it really is. That's a really tough one. It's a tough one for me. I really do love Kaido's. I love Kaido's devil fruit. I love his mythical dragon form. It's pretty incredible. No. You know what? Scratch that. I'm not gonna make Kaido's devil fruit my number 3. I think I would sooner pick I think I'd probably pick Kizaru's. I love his light powers. Like, Kizaru's light powers are super OP, and I would love to have those powers myself. So I guess if I could pick, it would be Gum Gum, it would be Law, it would be the Heart, and then it would be Kizaru's devil fruits. Those would be my top 3. You ever just look in the background? If you ever just look in the background while leveling and just think about how beautiful the game? Hey, I would love to take a vacation on Destiny Islands. Yo, Broad and Bryce, I am still going. We're in too deep now. We got to see it through. And Misael, I took like over a month long break. That's why we're still here right now. Yeah, Kizaru is just, ah man, his devil fruit is so OP. He's got that shit on too. He's got aura. Like I do like Kizaru. He's not a very good person, and I don't agree with his decisions. But at least you can tell that he has some humanity. At least you can tell that he knows that he's kind of fighting for the wrong side. And there is regret in him. I just wish he made better decisions. Suburban, what's up, brother? Shen, dude, platinuming these games is not easy. That is a respectable achievement, Shen. Sire says a vacation at Destiny Island for sure. Wouldn't live there forever. Even the main characters were like, we gotta get out of here. That's true, Sire. I still remember when he did the upside down air. Dude, that was what I thought was crazy was when he split himself up into a million different clones and just threw himself at Luffy on Egghead. That was crazy for me. Cryolite, what's up? Yeah, Andrew, I do plan to do Kingdom Hearts 2. That's also on the docket. I'm looking forward to doing that one as well. Suburban, what are you saying? That's crazy style. Dang, Aqua, you got to level 70? Why didn't you were so close. You should have seen it through. You did so much. Yeah, Shen, Kingdom Hearts 2 is also my favorite by far. I love Kingdom Hearts 2. Name my dog Sora, might get another and name her Kyrie. That'd be awesome, Suburban. You should do that. Mr. Brightside, what's up? RRR2. This is Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix. This is the Steam port on PC. How are you doing that dash? So sliding dash is not in the OG Kingdom Hearts. But starting in Kingdom Hearts Final Mix and everything beyond that, you can unlock an ability called Sliding Dash, and it allows you, as long as you're locked on, to do a slide attack into the enemy. Ouch, I need to do a save here in a few minutes, by the way. What made you want to level up this way? I saw I was watching some YouTube videos and YouTube documentaries about people that were doing grinding challenges much akin to this, and they offhandedly mentioned this one, and I thought it was really interesting, so I finally came around to starting doing it myself. 81 years ago we were level 1. It feels that way, doesn't it, Prayer? Yo, what up, brother? It's the god dang duck, my boy. You haven't seen me in a minute. It's been like a month, if not longer. Stefan, we should be done mid-July. And Alun, this is absolutely not the first time somebody has done this. I'm very much taking inspiration from the probably dozens of people that have done this before me. I'm still at it, Cassie. I'm trying to hit a stream at least 3 to 5 times a week. Dark Matter, I like to move it. You like to move it. Mauricio. Yo, Carlos, what up, dog? Does this strategy only work? No, so you can actually do this with Slapshot, which is right here. That was Slapshot. And you can do it with Guard. So once you get Slapshot or Guard abilities, you can do it with both of those. Yeah, let's just do a save now, Bella. Yeah, Reptilian Pineapple was the one who really popular. People have been doing it before Reptilian Pineapple, but he was the one who really put a lot of attention on this, for sure. What up? Getting ready for the game? Which game? Who's playing tonight? Jared, I'm actually trying to figure that out myself because now I have tech boost number 2, so I don't exactly know how long, because my level ups are faster now that I have the second tech boost. I'm already down to 4,000. I only need 4,000 EXP to go, so we might actually have this done in the next like 30-40 minutes, which would put it at 2.5 to 2 hours and 45 minutes per level now, which is a lot better than what it was before, which was 4 hours per level. Also, I think my mom's back with 7 brew. Let's go. You're going. Oh, they're broadcasting the USA game at Whataburger Field. That's fucking. Oh, I gotta stop cussing. That's awesome, bro. That's actually perfect. I'm glad they're doing that. Who are they going up against? I know their last one, they only put all their secondaries in because it didn't matter. It didn't matter whether or not they lost or won it. So this one does matter though, right? If they lose this one, I'm pretty sure they get knocked out of the bracket. I'm sorry, I'm getting back to your question, PG Cactus. I don't know if you're still there. The benefits is just a personal challenge. You really, I mean, you get to absolutely curb stomp the game. The game will be a joke. So there is definitely a benefit to doing it. It's for amusement purposes. Also, for the rest of the World Cup, everybody is, you win. If you win, you go, and if you lose, you're knocked out. Okay. Oh, they're going up against Bosnia and how do you say the other part of that country's name? It's Bosnia and Herzegovina. Is it Govia? I always have trouble pronouncing the second part of Bosnia's name. 600 to 700. 600 to 700 more slides. Awesome. I know.
The blind.
Oh, wow.
She moved it, got up on that, and was looking at me howling through the window. Come on,
Guys, get out of here.
get out.
Go.
Ow.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Come on.
Oh, it's good. It's really good. Mexico won last night. Let's go. Bro, you're still here. This guy is easy to beat. You're not wrong. What up, Shondone? Shondone? Yeah, Jimbo. It's that boy. It's MF Doom. All caps when you spell the man's name. Hey, love you, dog. Empty Puppet no longer matters. At this point, Empty Pup, it doesn't matter why. I'm too deep. I'm too far in to stop now. So the reason to even start it in the first place is irrelevant. Yeah, Sean, one of my good friends is another streamer. His name is Calvinfornia. I keep up with his stream because he's doing the grind too. He's pretty up there. He's already I think he's hitting. I think you hit 60. Are you here, Calvin? I don't know. I'm pretty sure you hit 62 last night, right? Vamp Anthem. Vamp Anthem. Juan, my next goal is, well, I'll be doing some playthroughs, some post 100 playthroughs, but I actually haven't decided what my next grind game will be. I'm thinking it could be Kingdom Hearts 2, it might be Final Fantasy X, it could be Pokemon Emerald. I'm still determining what I'm gonna do for my next grind game. What's going on, Lady Luck? It's been a while. How are you doing? Wear that shirt at the Doomsday premiere. Wait, what's Doomsday? Oh, Doomsday, duh. Yeah, dude, that's a great idea. That is a great idea, Empty Pup. Same, lady. So much, just work, home, doom scroll, sleep, repeat for the whole past month. That's all I've been doing. Jeremy, we got the second tech boost. Let's go. Cyrus says I should do a Pokemon randomizer Nuzlocke. Sounds miserable. Sounds absolutely miserable. I can't wait. My favorite cartoon is coming back with the remastered. What cartoon, Carlos? I had to stop using Dustia around like 60. No, it was earlier. I think it was in like the 50s or the 60s. I had to stop using the Dustia trick with Vaughn. I had to start just killing mobs in the Western Sand because well, I made it difficult for myself, Godsend, because when I started grinding, I did it before you meet Pinello, so there was no way for me to buy Phoenix Downs. The only way for me to get Phoenix Downs was to get them from treasure chests. So once I hit level 50, 60 or so, I had to start killing mobs because it was too slow to grind Phoenix Downs to kill Dustia. Top 3 cartoons. Ooh, Kenobi, let's go. You got this, dog. Look, I'm rooting for you, bro. Oh, Code Lyoko is getting a remaster. Let's go. That's awesome. I did love watching Code Lyoko. Top 3 Western cartoons. Okay. Top 3 Western cartoons are Edda and Eddie. Absolutely. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Absolutely. And then number 3. What do I want to put for number 3? That's a tough one. Picking number 3 is hard. It's not, number 1 and 2 are easy because it's definitely Edda and Eddie and Courage the Cowardly Dog. The things I do for love. Number 3. Damn. I don't know. It wouldn't be anything outside of Cartoon Network because I was a Cartoon Network loyalist. I only watched Cartoon Network all of my childhood, no matter what. So we're kind of limited to one channel here. It might be Samurai Jack. It might be Samurai Jack because Samurai Jack is just so fire. Such a good show. Ooh, Cody's got the Edda and Eddie box set. I want that too. What are you leveling up? So Amore, every time I parry Titus's attack, I get 6 experience points. I never watched the new, like the more mature the final season. I heard it's pretty good. I need to go and actually get around to watching it. Sad says Samurai Jack or Powerpuff. Powerpuff Girls is also goated as well, for sure. And then if we're talking about top 3 animes, that's going to be One Piece, obviously. Hold on. How do I... So obviously One Piece is number 1. Chainsaw Man is probably number 2. And then for number 3, again, number 3 is kind of difficult for me. So it's One Piece and Chainsaw Man. And then number 3, I kind of want to put Dragon Ball Z at number 3. Maybe. It's not for sure though. It's ad time for anybody watching on Purple Guy. Ad time. Not to say I do love Bleach and I do love Death Note. I just don't think they're top 3 status for me. I thought I did a safe. Did I not do another safety save? Let me do it. Maybe I forgot.
today.
That sounds like it would get me banned. Ecstasy, it doesn't matter why I started doing this in the first place. I'm level 81, so it's too late for me to stop now. I have to keep going. How is this different from the first one? What you mean, user? Don't want to talk about work, Carlos. I'm in Rockport right now, bro. And we lost 3 people in a row. And so now I'm stuck in Rockport. AKA, yes, we will be doing post 100 streams, absolutely. The goal is to just absolutely curb stomp the game. It's gonna be for like personal amusement. Not only does there need to be a DBZ box set, we need the version of DBZ that's not cropped, because they took DBZ and they cropped it for a 16:9 aspect ratio, but in doing the cropping for 16:9 they removed content. So I want a 4:3 aspect ratio version of Dragon Ball Z box set. But that exists. I think it's called the orange box, but it's not easy to come by. I appreciate you, Vodevil. Thank you. Yeah, Carlos, I'm not looking forward to Rockport at all. It was like a month and a half was how long I took a break for. And Cody, yes, Rox's grind is on the docket, absolutely. I can't wait to do the playthrough, Tay. I'm looking forward to it. If I recall, you're doing beer stocking for work, but what would be your dream job? As stereotypical as it sounds, now that I've gotten in, no, man, I don't know. No, yeah, I guess being a full-time streamer, like a full-time successful streamer, would be kind of a dream job for me. I love playing video games, so it's about as unjob of a job as it gets. It's you know, there is job-like aspects to it, and you do have to be consistent and on top of things, but it's a pretty sweet gig, man. I think anybody could agree with that. Morgan, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the share. Okay, so outside of streaming, so if I had to pick a dream job that wasn't streaming, man. I would be interested in working in the shipping industry, like in the, not naval, but in like commercial shipping, like on merchant vessels. I would like to be, I think that would be really interesting, like working as like an officer on a commercial shipping vessel. I know Carlos Obregon, I should have been done by now. You're starting a second job, Carlos? Where? It depends on what your rank is as a ship's officer. I think that third mates they do a lot of helmsman. They do a lot of navigation and safety operations. And then of course, as you rise the ranks, you get more responsibilities with like personnel management and more advanced navigation. And then of course the master of the ship is responsible for everything overall. Why not just a pirate? You're right. You're on to something, RM. I'm thinking about getting another job. I wouldn't mind finding another job too. We already know you're all about the grinds. I'm sure you'll rise in ranks ASAP. Appreciate you. Find the One Piece. You know what? I think I am actually. That's my dream job, Ill. I think RM's onto something. My dream job is to be king of the pirates. I tried to go, so if you want to go work on a commercial shipping vessel as a regular ass dude, like it's a regular old, like deckhand, you get like a couple licenses and then just start working. But if you want to be a ship's officer, you need to get like a you take a massive test and certification, and you have to have hours at sea. So I was attending a merchant. I was attending, what is it called? A merchant mariners university program. It was specifically designed to train ships officers. I went for a year, and I had to stop because I ran out of money. I couldn't get the loans. I didn't have any money. So after a year, I had to just give up on school and come back home. But that was what I wanted to do. I was, you know, just didn't pan out. Oh well. Driver man, we just hit the extra tech points yesterday when I hit level 81. Yeah, what ended up being the main problem is I was able to get loans for the main 4 school years, but the program required you to take 2 summer semesters in which you get on a training ship and you sail the world while learning how to do the job on the ship as part of a school program. But they wanted like $12,000 for for those 2 summer semesters, and I couldn't get anybody I couldn't get a loan. I couldn't get a loan for that. Nobody would give it to me. So I was like, well, I can't do these summer semesters that are required. I have to go home. There's nothing I can do. There's no way for me to pay for this. So that's where it died. It just died. It was just dead in the water. The guy I worked for went to the Coast Guard Academy for captaining steamboats and something else. See I was going to the Texas Academy. The Coast Guard Academy is adjacent to all of the other merchant mariner academies, but I think the Coast Guard is a little more specialized. So I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, I went to because Texas A&M in Galveston has a merchant mariners program, and that's where I went. Yeah, Anthony, I was telling him everyone about how I attempted to go to the Merchant Mariner Academy, and it didn't pan out. I couldn't pay for it. Donations to sail the world. Hey, if I had the money to go back to the Merchant Mariner program, I would do it all over again in a heartbeat. I would, if I could just pay for the whole program out of pocket, I would go balls to the wall. It wasn't. Yeah, it was ill prepared. What I should have done was studied beforehand and realized that I wasn't going to have the financial means to be able to pay for that program. It was partially my fault for being overzealous and signing up for the school without knowing what I was getting into. What I should have done was just gone to trade school at the community college or something like that. I could have been way better off, but you can't dwell on things that have already happened. There's no point. It's already done. Armani, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. I'm done with any sort of government work unless I'm getting paid stupid to do it. Facts. I'm saving up for trade school right now, Il. That's what I'm doing right now. It's good to see you. What's up? Yeah, hindsight is absolutely 2020. That's so true. I'm thinking electrician. I was on the fence. I was like, do I want to do plumbing or do I want to do electrician? So I think I'm leaning more towards electrician. Thank you for the gold medal. Thank you so much for the gift. Let's do a Riku fight. You want to see a Riku fight? Let's do it. You know, I was thinking about taking going through Cisco's networking program too. I thought maybe that was also a possibility for me. Do I have pets? No, my brother has dogs, but they live here with me, and my mom and my brother live here together, and he has some dogs. Ooh, sad silent. Dexter's Lab is a good one. I just saw your message right now. I'm 30. John, thank you so much for the share. Oh, I was trying not to get hit by the backflip.
Come on.
There we go. Oh, you have some credits already, Anthony? You're already like, you don't have to do the whole 4 years, or you're gonna do an accelerated program? Armani! Shout outs to Armani for the name shout out gift, brother. Thank you so much. Love you, dog. Yeah, I do want to do the electrician trade program, and then we have a union here. I'm hoping that if I have my certificate, you know, if I have the certification, I'll be able to get a good position within the union, and I could, you know, just go from there. So that's kind of the plan is right now, is save up for trade school, go to trade school, and then join the union. Got this, Anthony. We both got this. We got bright things ahead of us for sure. Dude, yeah, look at my MP and HP on Destiny Islands being this high is pretty insane. Right now, I'm working on paying off a bunch of credit cards. Like, so I'm probably gonna spend the rest of this year and then going off into, like, when we get to tax season, once we get to tax season next year and I get my tax return, that'll probably be the first chunk of money that I'm able to use actually towards putting that towards the trade school program. But for the rest of this year, it's all going to be dedicated to paying off credit cards. I just want to make sure I have no obligations in terms of that before I start putting money aside for the trade school. No, yeah, I figured the union I would be at the bottom no matter what. I wondered if hopefully I would have a better handle on the knowledge maybe or something. Either way, I think it would be better for me to at least to get the certification before I go. Hopefully I'm not thinking misguided in that sense. Armani, let's go! 6 tech points! Roxas is my favorite for sure. Life with a developed frontal lobe. You know, I don't think because I spent too much time in high school trying to be 420 Blaze It. I think I screwed up my frontal lobe development quite a bit. I'm pretty sad about that. Oh, really? On the job paid training. That's really interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that. Manny, no, I get a little numb sometimes, but it's not so bad. Is it true that at level 82 you unlock Sora at level 82 unlocks Big Chungus limit break transformation? If that's true, I'm really looking forward to it, Jesterman. Piece of cake. I took like a 1.5 month long break. That's why I'm not done already. Armani, we should be done mid-July. Probably like 80 to 90 more hours. I wasted too much of my teens and early 20s chasing skirt. Yeah. Being dumb teenager antics. Love that. Even in your early 20s, you're just not like, you're not mature at all. You don't even know. You really don't understand what you're. Some people do. Some people are on the ball in their 20s. I was not one of those people. GVN, thank you so much for the share. Do I regret taking time off? Kinda do. I would have liked to have been done already, but I think it was probably best for my mental health to take that break. I think it was probably meant to be. I'm back, Will Apple. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Mohammed. It's a dopamine detox, but the idea is we're getting massive levels of serotonin here. I'm serotonin maxing. Unexplored reality. Level 100 makes you an absolute nuke in the game. Love Kornilov, thank you so much for the share, brother. We should be hitting the level up here in about like 20 minutes or so. We concumber concumber. We have another, like, we probably won't be done with, we won't hit level 100 until like another 80 or 90 hours. The Tech 6, it really does hit different, pomegranates. Yeah, it's all good. No, once I get through this 4th of July weekend, once I manage to, like, if I keep my head down and push past it, it'll be fine. I can coast for the rest of the summer. It'll still be busy, but it won't be brutally crushing like this weekend is gonna be. So we just gotta push through, and really looking forward to getting this challenge done, guys. I can't wait to do the post level 100 streams. I appreciate you, Clove. Thank you. Tech 6 is like evolving in Pokemon. That is such a good way to put it. I did evolve. You're right, XYZ. Pot. Thank you so much for the share, brother. Yes, Jay, we will be streaming post 100. Yo, what up, Dad? Shoutouts to Dad, W Dad in the chat. Everyone say W Dad. Love you, Dad. Not Fear Sona, thank you so much for the rose. Are you still at work, by the way, Dad? Are you still on the road? I am planning on platinum trophying this game, so I want to do a speedrun style playthrough first. Like, I want to see how fast I can play through the game at level 100, but I do also want to get trophies as well. It's really far onto the main screen too, isn't it? It's kind of ridiculous. You're in Longview. I'm a gas plant offloading. Man, you've been gone for a while. You really have been gone for a while. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing you soon so we can get that barbecue. King Super, what up? Level 100 will absolutely help with Sephiroth. It will make it a lot easier than it could be. Yes, you can do this in Kingdom Hearts 2. It takes like twice as long. It's way slower, but it is possible. 3 weeks so far, I guess. Man, it feels longer than 3 weeks, but yeah, I guess that's about right. I figured it was already a month. Yeah, so there's no tech, so it's only from defeating enemies. That's your only EXP. Hey, put a pin in for Sephiroth. Somebody put a pin for Sephiroth. I'm right here. He can come find me. Yo, Ambient John, what up? Love you, Dad. Be careful on the road. I'll see you when you get home. Yeah, drop a pin. Drop a pin for the MF. I'm right here. Sephiroth is my alt name, but it's not me you're talking about. He's gonna roll up like he did in Smash. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I do want to, depending on how long it takes for me to get this first level, will determine if I'm down to run for the second level, but I would like to. Armani, thank you so much for the Rosa. La Rosa. Thank you so much for that gift. I think we should be able to rock this next level up like within the next 15 minutes. Yeah, Valen, we're getting all the way to max level, which is level 100 here on Destiny Islands before we even start the game. Rick Funk, we should be hitting 82 in the next like 15-20 minutes at least. How many hits does it take for Titus to kill you? I think I'd have to stand still for like 2 or 3 minutes before he could beat me. Trick Talk, estimated time to completion is sometime in mid-July. Yeah, 70 to 80, maybe even up to 90 hours to go. Sonder, look up the definition of masochist in the dictionary. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. If you want to know more, sadists hate him for this one simple trick. Ethan, yes, I will be streaming the game after the grind. So most standard Heartless will be 1 or 2 shot. Bosses will take combos because there's a damage cap. But like I said, the regular Heartless aren't going to stand a chance. Dude, Lou, right, bro? Oh, I love seeing 6 tech points. So nice. I appreciate you, Valen. Thank you so much for that. I want to see you destroy everything. Dude, Ethan, I can't wait, bro. I hope I don't fumble the bag. I think we should be hitting 82 any second now. You know, it's funny you say that, Armani. Yesterday, somebody on Purple redeemed a play blindfolded for 1 minute, and not only did I accidentally stop the fight and have to restart it, apparently I got at least 2 parries in. They said I got 2 of them. Am I doing permadeath? Oh god, no. I might be crazy, but I'm not that crazy. I think I'd cry. I worked too hard on this save file. I hope you fumble the bag into a bigger bag. There you go, sire. You know what's up, fool. Straight post it up, homie. That's my dog. That's my dog. Perma back to level 100 save. Hey, you know what? That's not terrible. Actually, you know what, King Super? That is a pretty good idea for a playthrough. If I lose, I will start over from the beginning of the level 100 from the very beginning. We might have to do something like that. You know what? We can make it even more interesting. So you know how there's that one achievement that requires you to only use Kingdom Key with no accessories? We can make that the I'm only going to use Kingdom Key. If I lose at any point, I will start the whole run over. Not the grind, but I'll start the game over at level 100. Lord Ghost, Kingdom Hearts 1 specifically is level 100. For every other Kingdom Hearts, it's 99. If you can get 3 parries in a row right now with your eyes closed, I'll send you 100 roses. Let me grab something to blindfold myself. Did I get it? Did I just get it? It sounded like I got 3 parries. Let's go! Let's go! Hell yeah. Fire. Appreciate you, Armani. Thank you, dog. Let's go. Also, King Super, hog reveal at level 101. That is true. Hog reveal at level 101. That is facts. 100 rolls of payoff, fool. Thank you so much for that gift, Armani. I appreciate you. Cornelius, I've been doing this since late April. It's like basically the very end of April. Familiar, oh, I'm sorry, I just saw your message right now, Familiar. Yes, King, you can do this in Kingdom Hearts 2 in Twilight Town. Hog reveal, hot tub stream with foot cam for all you freaks out there. I'm quoting here. I did not, that is not me saying that from my own volition. That's what, that's Sire's freaky saying that. I had to read that out loud. I thought everybody should hear that. You are a man of your word, Armani. I respect you for that. Watermelon 90. The point of this is to absolutely humiliate the game once we get to level 100. I'm mostly for amusement and personal challenge. Yeah, Roxas levels do carry over. Thank God. And Kudo, you're also right. It basically just clout bragging rights. It's true. Alyssa, this does benefit you in boss fights, only to a certain point though, because there is a damage cap. It'll be quicker than it normally would, but you do still, you don't get to curb stomp them the same way you do regular Heartless. I think you're probably talking about Calvinfornia, Water. That's my homeboy. I've been watching him stream as well. Sire, what are those emojis? Those emotes are crazy. Appreciate you, Kudo. I think because magic is so busted, I bet gravity would still... I'm guessing gravity would probably do way more damage. It's probably totally busted. FFN, we probably will be done mid-July. Oh, absolutely, Cornelius. Trophy hunting playthroughs are going to happen. Absolutely. That's just me in emoji form. You know, I guess so, dog. Honestly, that's kind of that's kind of facts, bro. Let's go, dude. 2 hours and 34 minutes, guys. 2 hours and 34 minutes for a level. Let's fucking go, bro. That is so fast, man. Man, I'm so hyped, man. Let's go. That is so much faster. So much faster. I love it. 2 levels is happening today. King, you're being over ambitious. Don't do that to me. Armani, thank you for the hat. I appreciate the gift, brother. $2.5. 3.5. It's just escalating. The chat's getting crazy. Yo, Tara, we hit 82 in only 2.5 hours. Let's go. The essence of the game title. You know, I guess you're not wrong. All right, let's go. Second level of the day, guys. We are going for 2 levels today, guys. 5-hour stream, 2 levels today. Let's do it. I don't care how long it takes. Less than 10 streams. Oh, let's go, dude. Oh yeah, I do need to update. Okay, hold on. Let me update the text on screen real quick, and then we'll start grinding. Thank you, Bella. Appreciate you. Beauty doo boo doo doo boo doo doo boo doo boom 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 boom. Beauty doo boo boo doo boo doo boo doo boom 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 boom. Does anybody remember what my hour count was? Do you remember what that said? So I can update the hours. I don't want to go back to the save point. Lazy. Did you also? I did safety save. Yes, and let me hydrate. Hmm. 140. Okay, I'll just change it to 140. Oh yeah, it would be like 140. Actually, you're right. Update on purple, and I'll update on music notes. All right, we back. We back. Let's go. Let's go. Fucking mint. Also, gotta stop cussing. I'm gonna get knocked off For You page if I don't stop. 9 streams. That's nut. You're right, sire. I'm so excited. Yo, Drippy, we just hit level 82. We're going for level 83. Yo, T-Bird, hit me up in DMs, bro. I want to watch your stream. Oh, congratulations on the level 20, dog. Family friend. I don't care about it being family friendly. I just don't want to get knocked off the For You page. So the new policy is if you cuss more than if you get more than 30 bleeps, if they detect more than 30 restricted words, I think you get knocked off a For You page on Music Note. So I really do have to be like on point with being not a potty mouth. That sucks. So I guess I am still safe right now if I'm on King Super's For You page. Yeah, Vinny, this doesn't run on old school RuneScape rules. 75 was halfway. Thank God. 82, Pappy, let's go. Okay, good. Okay, so I am still safe right now. David Elliott just confirmed that. Forget King Super. Damn, Xylo, what's your beef with King Super? Poppy Gaming, we're getting all the way to level 100 here on the tutorial island before we start playing the game. Miksu, I am a seasonal old school RuneScape player. Every once in a while, I'll start my membership back up and I'll start playing again. TikToker, yes, this is what I do for basically all of my streams. Until I hit level 100, then we'll be playing the game as intended, like properly. I've been playing old school RuneScape since I was in elementary school. Back on, like, you know, remember how, like, basically, I mean, I'm guessing most people usually had like a Dell, like I had a Dell Optiplex. Like most schools had Dell Optiplexes, the black ones, the one with the fat screen. And I've been playing old school RuneScape since the days of those Dell computers. Poppy, there's a wooden shack to the left of me that has a safe point. Mayhem Uchiha. That's a badass username. Solaraku says, unfortunately I'm playing on my Legion Go. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear about that fire, T-Bird. That's terrible. Solaraku says, I'm gonna play this game for the first time in 33 years. Solaraku, you do not, unless you want to specifically go for the secret content or the post-game bosses, don't worry about grinding like this. You really don't have to grind in Kingdom Hearts. You can just play casually. I would recommend you do your first time playthrough as a casual playthrough. Just play it beginning to end, standard. And then after your playthrough, you can go back, do some grinding, and start doing the side content. Thankfully, Nathan, we did pass the halfway point. Thankfully we're not running RuneScape rules. 75 was halfway. You have 112 Iron Man, bro? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. You're sweaty as hell. You know the order to play the console games? Yeah, it's, well, chronologically, or are you talking about chronologicals? Because it would be Birth by Sleep, then 1, then Chain of Memories, and then 358 days over 2, then 2, then dream drop, then fragmentary passage, and then 3, right? Hey, you're right. We do got Poppy and Pappy. Let's go. Serve it up. How much longer to hit 100? Another couple hours. Don't gaslight, David. Don't gaslight Soul Raku. Spooky Chan, thank you so much for the community heart and the heart me. Thank you for the hearts. I love you. Thank you for the hearts. I love you. I love you. I love you. Dude, this is the worst time for you to have computer problems, dog. It's so expensive. I really feel for you, dog. Gotta love how silly the health bar is, for real. Sire says, I wasn't a RuneScape player. I play RuneScape and Adventure Quest. I was straight up playing both at the same time. Although I never paid for the premium membership for Adventure Quest. I didn't think it was worth it. I did see that pause. I did see that news, Honey Badger. I'm devastated. Going gaga. What kind of fight is that? Don't think about it. Don't worry about it. I had quest cape, but a new quest just dropped. Oh, that's. I mean, it's good that they're adding new quests. Obviously, it's a good thing, but it sucks to lose your cape quests for sure. Have you seen someone do something like this in DDD? I have only seen grinds for 1 and 2, but I'm sure you absolutely can do it in the other games as well. Dude, T-Bird, that is so lucky that you had spare RAM, bro. Oh my gosh. How long does it take to do it this way? Soul Raku, I'll probably still need another 80 hours, honestly. At least 70 to 80 hours to go. The new quest is tough, bro. Probably the hardest quest in the history of the game. Good lord. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna get on Google after this. I'm gonna look it up. Adventure, yeah, dude, David. Sire's crazy for bringing up Adventure Quest, man. No, the browser. He's talking about the OG browser game, flash game, Adventure Quest. Like, we're talking the real deal here. I played a lot of that. Titus, that's it. I'm getting my own game. What does Bender always say? He says, I'm gonna make my own Kingdom Hearts with blackjack and hookers. Ah, forget the blackjack and the hookers. Ah, screw the whole thing. That's Titus right now. The way I grind and birth by sleep is the game board. Ahmed, my brother, thank you for the rose. Ghost, I'm sorry, Ghost. I think I might have started a mini trend, dog. It's my fault, bro. Not saying I'm the first one to do this, but I think I just so happen to be the first person who was currently doing it on TikTok at any one point in time, and so now people are doing it. The OG one was my top tier. I had dozens of accounts, David, because I either didn't like the way I made my character, or I just forgot my passwords. I had dozens of both RuneScape and Adventure Quest profiles. You should play Kingdom Hearts Ghost. This is an amazing game series. With blackjack and hookers. Forget the blackjack and the hookers. Forget the whole thing. 702, thank you for the share, brother. Sire says, for playing games in school, I moved up to installing Perfect World on a flash drive and playing it in the library. I couldn't afford WoW. Did you guys ever go to that free games? Okay, so here is the context and the scenario. For when you guys were at school in the computer lab, isn't that a bleeped word? But anyways, I'm going on a tangent here. When you were at school in the computer lab, did you guys ever hear about that one website where you could download the Halo 1 demo? I used to do that in our computer lab. Me and my homeboys would download the Halo 1 demo, and then we would play Capture the Flag on Blood Gulch. All day, like the entire time we were in the computer lab. It was just Blood Gulch, Capture the Flag on the Halo demo. That was heat. That and Pocket Tanks. It was actually, no, it was 3 games. We would play the Halo 1 demo, we would play Pocket Tanks, and then we would play the Aliens versus Predator. The Alien versus Predator demo. Someone installed CSGO. Yo, Pomegranates, that's so lucky. And I also did play RuneScape in the computer lab. My school PC would run it at 10 FPS. It was so nasty. And also cool math games as well. What kind of game is perfect? What is Perfect World, sire? Run 2. Oh my god, not Run 2. Tech, yes, I'm grinding levels all the way to level 100. When I got on Cool Math Games, my first game, like the game I kind of like was hard stuck on, like always played, was Lemonade Stand. I always played Lemonade Stand. You never joined in, Pomegranates? You should have. CSGO would have been fire. Elemental Tower Defense, the OG one before they changed the towers. My first introduction to tower defense games was on Warcraft 3 on the Frozen Throne. There was pre-installed custom games, and a couple of them were tower defenses. I didn't even know what a tower defense was, and I learned through those Warcraft 3 custom game tower defense games. And from there, I discovered Bloons after that. And now, Bloons Tower Defense is one of my favorite games of all time. Perfect World was a free MMO with good graphics, but it was pretty basic. Sounds about right. I think if I were to look at my Steam library right now, I'm pretty certain I have more hours on Bloons Tower Defense 6 than any other game in my Steam library. I'm pretty sure that's my most played game of all time. How many hits does it take to defeat him? Like about a combo and a half or so. When you parry him, you don't do damage to him. He takes no damage. The turn-based game online that had like swords and dragons. Are you talking about Adventure Quest? Or a different one? When we get to level 100 Tech, we're gonna play the game. Show your library. Well, it would be disingenuous if I showed you my library because I'm running on a family share right now. So most of my games aren't actually my games. Conquistadors, thank you so much for the share, brother. Boxy characters? No, maybe not then. Dude, everything's gonna get annihilated, Tech. It's gonna be crazy style. It would definitely be worth... It will definitely be worth watching. I'm looking forward to it. Damn, now that I'm talking about the Frozen Throne, I really want to play some more. Maybe that should be my next game, guys. Maybe I should play Warcraft 3 and then the Frozen Throne for my next game. Just play through it like straight up. James, yes, we should be done with this grind and like in mid-May or so. Not May. No, James, we'll be done with this grind in mid-July, and then we'll be playing the game properly. I said Adventure Quest. That was the game I mentioned, King Super. I started in April, late April, but that's not... I haven't been playing this entire time. I took like a month-long break. I have StarCraft 1, StarCraft 2, and Warcraft 3 and the Frozen Throne. I have all of them. I have the battle chest. Civ 6. I think Civ 6 is also on my most played games on Steam as well. Yeah, I started in late April. I played through basically a month straight. I took a month-long break, and now I finally came back, and I should be done mid-July. It was Adventure Quest King. Let's go. Do Chrono Trigger, but max out fighting at the fair. Kaiser, that's crazy, dog. I've heard good things about Star Ocean. Isn't that that's an SNES game, isn't it? Thank you, Larry. I appreciate you. Cyrus says, oh my god, I can't remember what it was called, but does anybody remember this zombie apocalypse browser game that was big for a while? It was top down and you loot buildings and cars. I feel like there was so many of those types of browser games with the zombies. There was like a dime, those were a dime a dozen. You got hit, time to start over from level 1. Yeah, let me delete the save file. Yeah, can you DM me? Pomegranates, can you DM me the web page, like the mod page for the mod that you're talking about? Because I want to know what you're mentioning. Twigs, yeah, we actually just talked about it earlier in the stream. It's disgusting. That's what it is. It's disgusting. I can't believe what the games industry is coming to. It's not right. We're getting to a point where gaming is going to become a thing that only the wealthy can do. Where they're at people that are not on the upper echelon, like the higher, like more well-off parts of society, are going to be locked out of gaming because of the way that the game industry is going, and it sucks. It is so unfair. Jordan, we're grinding this training fight on the tutorial until we're level 100. Well, King, what I'm referring to is the PC part. Well, PC parts and actually all game consoles, PC parts, everything is dramatically rising in price due to AI data centers. On top of that, what's it called? Game companies are cutting back on physical copies and they're raising the price of games. It's becoming, people are getting priced out of being able to buy video games or consoles. You remember when game rewards from completing a task or an achievement? Now it's the. You remember when games used to release massive DLCs that were almost like a game in and of itself, and it cost $30, but it was worth every penny. It was worth spending the $30 to get the DLC because you basically got a second game. And now, if you want to buy an Xbox, guess what, jerk? You're paying $800 for an Xbox. I'm never buying. I will never buy a console for $800. I don't care. My PC could burn down right now, and I would go without gaming. I refuse to pay the prices that they're charging people for consoles and games. Why would they charge $80 for GoldenEye? That is crazy. And that's $80 back then too. That's not right. Yeah, I could definitely see the PlayStation 6 being $1,000. I could absolutely see that. That's not even like a It's not even like a haha. Imagine if the PS6 was $1,000. It's kind of realistic. I mean, obviously, you know, I see what you're saying, Chino. Obviously, gaming is a privilege. It's not like it's a right. You don't, just because you live in a country that has access to games doesn't mean you deserve to play a video game. So, like, yeah, I guess if you're down to grind it out and save up the money, then of course you can buy a video game. I mean, that's your right, and that's fine, and there's nothing we can do about it. But it doesn't mean that it's okay. you shouldn't give the game developers and the parts a pat on the back and tell them that they're doing okay and that it's okay for them to raise the prices like this just because you think that people are victimizing themselves. Video games are also competing with sports. True. Buying a copy of, Sire says, buying a downloadable copy of a game is not proof of purchase. And yeah, it's not even when you don't have the physical copy, you don't own the game anymore. You're only being given a license to play the game. You don't worry about it, Sire. I mean, that's just, he's probably just some right-wing grifter, really. I don't actually feel like debating him on it, because you cannot debate these right-wing grifters. There's nothing to debate. You will never change their mind. You will never convince them. They just want to hear you squirm. They want to hit you with that liberal, facts don't care about your feelings, you fucking liberal pansy. Like, they don't care. You're not going to be able to convince them. You might as well talk to a brick wall. But, like, you know, I just want to get my opinion out there too. I'm not actually trying to change his mind. I just don't think that, I think I should be able to say my piece as well. Magikarp, you splash. I guess you could say I'm also dead set in my own ways as well. I don't think I would be. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be willing to see the other way either. We may just never see eye to eye. Yeah, you're right, carry that weight. Everybody, they just want an echo chamber, and that's kind of what it comes down to. Everybody finds their echo chamber, and they just stick to themselves, and that's it. And they never leave it. And they won't hear anything else, and they don't want to, and that's just kind of how it is now. Carrie, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Oh, hold on. Gotta take this phone call. What's going on? I know. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I think I probably will do that. Oh yeah. Alrighty. Down. Forward to it. Alright. Later. Okay, sorry. That was my boss. I had to talk to him real quick. Maybe this weekend won't be so bad after all. I honestly find myself only playing older games now. I couldn't tell you the last time I actually played a modern game. Like, I guess I played some Fortnite. I played some Fortnite. I play a little bit of Rivals, play a little bit of Overwatch. But that's with my friends. I don't play that solo. I only play with friends. And other than that, it's mostly retro games. I'm so trash at Apex. Solo games or phone games. I think that entire month that I was taking a break, I kind of just stared at my computer. Like, I feel like my attention span was garbage. Like, I every time I even thought about playing games, I was like, I'm only gonna play for like 30 minutes, and then I'm just not gonna want to play anymore. It's crazy how I can. It's funny for me to say. It's funny for me to say that I have a bad attention span, and then I'm able to get online and spend 5 hours doing this. But this is different. This is streaming first, and then the vehicle for the stream is a video game. So I have more I'm able to put my attention to it. I have like a goal here. But as far as just like wanting to play a game on my own time, I feel like I just don't have it in me anymore that much. Yeah, but I see your message, Sire, but unfortunately we no longer live in a world like that, because it's all about AI, dog. It's all about AI. It's all about the almighty dollar, bro. That's all that matters. Playing a great game is good for my ADHD. I mean, I don't know. I feel like maybe I really do, like, I don't know what it is. Maybe I really did rot my brain with short form content. Maybe that's why. Maybe I made a mistake. I never should have started using Instagram or any of those, but I'm just nervous. What I'm nervous about more than anything, like, if let's cut away, let's peel away everything revolving around video games in general. AI and the costs associated with AI is going to trickle into every facet of technology. We're going to end up like basic technology, coffee makers, microwaves, fridges, cars, anything that uses computer electronics is going to become probably absurdly priced out because of the rise of costs associated with AI data centers. That's the real problem here. The fact that our basic appliances that we use for everyday life are going to become overpriced. Potentially. That's what I'm worried about. Ford's using AI to make it whether you're able to operate. Oh, I see what you mean. Refrigerators are going to be a subscription-based refrigerator. If you don't pay the monthly fee, it just turns off the cooling on the inside. If you're angry, it won't start. That's a good way to have a Ford on fire. My friends have a washer that you can start with your phone, and it's sending signal over the internet. Good lord. The refrigerator beeps when they're out of time. Did you pay the monthly refrigerator fee? Hurry, the food's gonna rot. The food's gonna go bad. Oh, daily takes with Gabe. He's referring to the fact that I've been doing this since late April. Now, I haven't been doing consistently since late April. I took a big break, but I has started this in late April. A Sun subscription. Opta Ice Cream, I'm so looking forward. You know how the music switches to that like dramatic like fight music whenever you start fighting the Infinite Heartless? I cannot wait to hear that theme. I don't even need to make it to Traverse Town. A subscription for subscriptions, for real. The fridge just it doesn't even just turn off the heat. It actively like sends saw blades. No, it just compresses everything. It just destroys everything in your fridge the second you don't pay the subscription fee. Your washer, your clothes, if your clothes are in the dryer and you don't pay your dryer subscription, it burns your clothes. It sets everything in the dryer on fire. If your clothes are in the washer, it starts pumping sulfuric acid into into the wash. It just melts all of your clothes. Yeah, we're Eric De La Cruz. Yeah, no, I haven't started the game yet. This is still the tutorial. JAC, we still have another. We probably won't be done till mid-July. 0% AI is impossible for anyone. The only 0% AI would be traditional art sold hand. Yeah, basically. Oops.
Oh man, I'm really off today. You're going down.
You use it in the opening cutscene. God. But yeah, you're carry that weight is right. I am using a wooden sword still. At level 82, I'm using a wooden sword. Isn't that something? Night of, you're right. You're right. I just realized what you were saying, Carrie. That's the song, Night of Fate. That is the... I cannot wait to hear that song. When I was a kid, I didn't know the kids on the island were from Final Fantasy. I thought they were... I mean, they are friends. You weren't entirely wrong. Yeah, in some way, shape, or form. I feel like everything has it integrated now, sire. It's getting pretty, kinda scary. Just saying. Lion Turtle, thank you so much for the share. I appreciate you. Florida Boy, no, it has partially to do with the fact that the wooden sword sucks really bad. It's super weak. Even with this high level, I can't one-shot Titus. True, anything like involve, you're right, sire, anything involving like the algorithm and any of that stuff. Wooden sword is the new Ultima Blade. It feels like it, right? Been using it for so long. Do they all three make it into Traverse Town? No, just Sora. I think doesn't Riku wake up somewhere else? Fansbear, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. C'est la vie, thank you for the Go Popular, and thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for the gifts. Let's go. That's right, it is Hollow Bastion. So Avin, what I'm doing here is every time you see me do that sliding move, and I hit Titus, I parry his attack. And when I parry his attack, I get 6 experience points. And so I'm leveling up by parrying him over and over. Yes, Gabe, I in fact have been doing basically this since late April. Like I said, not consistently. I did take a month-long break, but I have been here the whole time. Really, the end goal of this is for like amusement. Really, I wanna be able to annihilate the game at level 100. Video game version of Survivor, except you never leave. It does feel like that, doesn't it? Eventually, once I hit level 100, I'm gonna get voted off the island. Did Reptilian, he did Infinite Heartless. No, he didn't. He did a combination, right? He kind of did both this grind and also Infinite Heartless for his grind. Pika Pro cheating would be the same thing to do. Mike, the second tech boost gives me 2 extra tech points. It's actually reduced my time per level from 4 hours down to 2.5. It's actually huge difference. Panda Bear, I'm thinking sometime in mid-July. I couldn't give you a specific day though. We're gonna have to keep an eye on that. Unexplored Reality, I think I think Carry That Weight is right. You should start with 1. I think 1 would be a plenty perfect starting point. It's 2.5 hours per level now, Avin. Yo, what up, Justin? Yeah, that's a good point, King. That's a good point. It is better to start with Kingdom Hearts 1 because then it's going, if you were to start at Kingdom Hearts 2 or the other games that have much smoother combat, when you go back to Kingdom Hearts 1, it would be kind of jarring because 1 is clunky compared to the other ones. When do you expect a one-shot Sep? I wonder, like, if I had level 100 and the Ultima Blade, how much damage Sephiroth would take per hit. And Justin, yes, we will absolutely be streaming after level 100 for playthroughs. I played 10 years ago and this is all I remember. Over 9,000! Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000! That's the only good thing about the Ocean dub, is that I prefer the Funimation dub in every single case except for over 9,000. That's the only time I prefer Ocean dub. Hey, the very last chunk of Kingdom Hearts 3 where you fight the organization is goated. The fights with the organization in Kingdom Hearts 3 is really good. Whatever you think about the first 2/3 of the game, I understand, but the last third is heat. You got to admit that. At least those fights are awesome. Pen, yes, Kingdom Hearts is amazing even without nostalgia goggles. You should absolutely play. I cannot recommend it to you enough. I'll give it that, but the cutscenes are cringe. They are something else, aren't they, Colton? Team 4-star dubs for the bit. I do love Team 4-star, you are right. Oh, you don't like the reaction commands? Ah. Oh, Mamio, thank you for the share. I appreciate you. Just Rage. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. Chronological doesn't necessarily mean play it in that order. This is Sire talking. Like, you should play Borderlands 2 before the pre-sequel, even if it's chronologically before Borderlands 2. Yeah, I think that's true. I think the context of playing I think what makes the pre-sequel special is that you played through Borderlands 2 and you learned how much of an evil monster Handsome Jack is and all the terrible things he does. And so then you play the pre-sequel because you get to learn what made how Handsome Jack became who he was. It wouldn't have the same impact if you played the pre-sequel first, and it wouldn't be the same. It definitely is better to play Borderlands 2 before you do pre-sequel. Law Gaming, this is Sliding Dash. If you only played Kingdom Hearts on the OG version, not the final mix on PS2, this move isn't available. So if it doesn't look familiar to you, that's why. Starting in final mix and beyond, you get this move called Sliding Dash. And carry that way it is right. You should absolutely turn off attraction commands. That is facts. That's hard facts. It's Adna. What's up? Yo, I don't know if Warp Dark Matter is still here in the purple chat. But Warp, if you are here, Warp, this is Adna Umi. This is the person who likes Atlantica. Adna, there's another Atlantica appreciator here. That he was here. I was talking to them in the chat earlier. It's not. That's what. Don't hit me with the. That's what I'm saying. It's not. No. I played 15 years ago. I didn't even know what. Oh. Yeah, so this is just an ability that you unlock that you can use to like slide into enemies. Thank you, Gym Addict. I appreciate you. Hedaman Lizama, thank you. I appreciate you. I'm really looking forward to finishing this grind. I'm not Cray Cray dog. You're Cray Cray. The same thing. Oh. On back to the subject of watching things in chronological order. That's what happened with Walking Dead with Negan. He shows up and he's so awful, but you learn later why he becomes that way. Yes, Mark, I am in fact John Kingdom. John, quote unquote, aka John Kingdom Hearts. I am in fact him. That is me. You cannot, Adna, Adna, you cannot call Kingdom Hearts rendition of Under the Sea top 3 nothing. No, that it's a loop. It's a short loop. It burns you. It burns my ears. Yeah, actually, it's even better. I'm actually going to hit 83 today. We're getting, because I have the Tech Boost 2, I get 2 levels per stream now. Ears were not made for peak. Whatever, bro. Whatever, dog. I guess you're right, dog. You know what? You're right. I guess you're just built different. Straight up. You're built different. It's cool. Hollow Bastion is best, though, for sure. Gabe says the Atlantica loop has made normal people do unimaginable things. That's what I'm saying. Boom 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 boom. I wish we had gotten Final Fantasy 13 Versus. I really wanted to see like the super dark, super gritty like version of Noctis and the city of Lucis. Right? That's what isn't that is that what the country, the city state that Noctis the city's called Lucis, right? Thought so. Yeah, I really wanted to see 13 versus so bad. I used to watch the little 13 versus teaser trailer so much. When that trailer first came out, I would just loop that trailer over and over, like so excited. Not to say I do like Final Fantasy 15, but you spend so much of that game not in Lucis. You spend it in like these really beautiful, bright, cheery like cities and countrysides and beaches, and it just it's not the vibe. It's a vibe, but it's not the vibe. Like I said, I do like Final Fantasy 15 though. It's still a good game. I made my mom buy me a PS3 for Versus. Oh no, Ray. R.I.P. The solemn low-key fire. I am excited. Yeah, you're right. You are right. La Sala is fire. That's true. And the Cape Calum is. What is it? What is that one resort? Got Galden? Is it Gaiden Key or Galden Key? That I like that place too. How do we know which Final Fantasy is the final one? That's the thing. You know how they say that, like, if you have a 1 in 3 odds, every single time you roll that odds, it's 1 in 3. Just because you don't hit it, if you don't hit a 1 in 3 odds, it doesn't mean 2 tries later you're gonna have guaranteed win. So that's the same. It's the same thing with Final Fantasy. Every single Final Fantasy is that particular Final Fantasy. Every one is the final one, because they're all self-contained. Damn, I guess that's actually, even that is not entirely true, because you have to consider 13, like 10 to 13 to Lightning Returns. So I guess even that is not entirely accurate. What if the real Final Fantasy is the friends we made along the way? Like the One Piece, bro. That's what the One Piece is gonna be. The friends we made along the way. I have over 200 hours in Final Fantasy 15. I've never seen a game over screen. Are you saying that it's too easy, or are you just God gaming? And you're playing 13. Isn't it considered, like, don't people consider 13.2's gameplay to actually be better than base 13 in general? Ooh, you're playing Carlos. Let's go, Adna. Get that assault rifle, dog. Our great-grandchildren will play Final Fantasy 83 through 87. Feels like it, doesn't it? As long as you have a Phoenix down, it's impossible to game over in Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That was a consensus back then. Now everyone says 13 is not that bad. It is still definitely kind of, it does have its hallway simulator moments though. Yeah, Jill, I do. Well, does Jill have it worse than Leon and Claire? Because Mr. X is a monster too. Now Nemesis does take the cake. Like, Nemesis is obviously far worse than Mr. X. So I guess you could definitely still say Jill has it worse than Leon, and specifically because Nemesis is going after STARS members, and he doesn't sprint at MFs like Nemesis does. So I guess you are making a solid point. Carrie says 13 is bad, but 13.2 is better. And you're playing I did level up and I'm actually getting 2 levels up this stream. We're gonna hit 83 today. Maybe it's the active battle style, but I can't get into FF13. It's just so slow, man. I thought maybe it was just me having a long time opinion, but watching Leo play it, and he agrees, 13 is just not what I would call fun. I think it is an acquired taste, sire, for sure. That dude has a flamethrower and rocket launcher. That is pretty OP. You're all right, Adna. That's a good point, Ray. It does feel like a downgrade because 12 does have a massive sprawling world and tons of post game content too. That is true. What's going on, B Danvers? Good to see you. See, I need to go back and play 10 too. As a kid, I was always intimidated by active time battle, but now that I'm an adult, I probably would have a fun time with it. So I do need to go back and play 10 too. Active time battle, what that means is the fight's gonna keep going even if you're just sitting in the menu. So you need to move. You need to make decisions. Because if you don't, they will still hit you if you're not making decisions. Oh, and you're right, Sire. There is a lot of cutscenes in 13. There's a ton of cutscenes. Trey! Thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Oh, there is a weight setting? Huh. B Danvers is air frying a chimichanga, peak, hanging up some clothes, or chilling, and getting ready to do some music stuff. Let's go, B. When you said hanging, I thought for some reason you were talking about like laundry. No, I figured it would definitely be more fun with full active time battle settings on compared to using a weight. What's up, TikTok pig? You're telling me Claire could lift that 5 ton? That's right, Jill does do that. That is crazy. CB, I knew. I had ESP. We got ESP. I was just letting you know. Final Fantasy X-2 is peak because of Riku. Yeah, I mean, no, I feel like for me, I kind of still am definitely a Yuna's best girl out of the trio. I see why you prefer Riku for sure, but I'm definitely on Team Yuna, absolutely, and on my side. It's too bad we got Pain. I would have preferred Lulu to be in the trio because Lulu is my favorite Final Fantasy X girl for sure. Lulu is best girl for me. So but Pain is not the same. Pain does not hit the same as Lulu at all. Oh, you were damn right about that, Carrie. The Riku's overdrive breaks. Riku's overdrive breaks Final Fantasy X in a lot of ways. You see, Sire knows, Trey knows, Lulu is best girl. Absolutely. We know Lulu's mommy status. That's crazy. She's not wrong. When are we Adna says, when are we doing Chain of Memories level 100 grind on the first floor? Can we not can we not talk about that right now? I don't want to even think about that right now. Nimrook? Who's that? Chain of Memories, 100 grind on the first floor. Yeah, it's a crazy sentence to even say. My friends are my power. Now you're spitting. You are spitting, Sire. The god. Oh, fucking Blitzball, dude. Okay, you know what? Just like I don't want to talk about level 100 Chain of Memories, I don't want to talk about Blitz. Can we not talk about Blitzball right now? The only good thing about Blitzball is Blitz Off. I will listen to Blitz Off for 15 minutes straight. I will go to YouTube, I will look up Blitz Off Extended, and I will listen to it the whole way. Is it quicker to level up during the beginning? If you pick Dead of Night as a start of your journey, Johnny, it's faster in the final 50 levels. My favorite track from FFX was Wandering Flame. Where does that play? I can't remember it based on the name alone. Old Snave, we passed halfway at level 75. Birth by Sleep, Platinum Grind when? It is on the table. Oh yeah, it's a good idea. Wait. No, we still have about 30 minutes for next safety save, Bella, but I will hydrate for you. Oh, that's such a sad theme, Carrie. There's such a that's a beautiful track, absolutely. Return to Xanarkin, bro. In my heart here. Here's a challenge for anybody that's played Final Fantasy X. Your challenge is to watch the final cutscene and try not to cry. I cannot watch that final cutscene without crying. I have tried. I have attempted to watch the last scene in Final Fantasy X and not cry, and I fail every time. Every time. Don't say it. Don't say it, Carrie. When are they gonna make Castle Crashers 2? That would be fire. So I would love to. Me and you could play that too. We could link up and do some co-op with that. That'd be fire. Hydrate or die, straight as Patagonia says. Straight up. Yeah, but we'll definitely run another safety save in about 30 minutes or so. Ruzgar, thank you for the share, brother. Your father. What we're doing here is every time I parry. So when I use the sliding move, it's called sliding dash, and I rush into Titus, I parry his attack. And when I parry his attack, I get experience points. And so I'm leveling up all the way to max level, which is level 100, with just these parries in the very beginning of the game. Zowie, the main character in this game is named Sora. Yeah, you outside of this ridiculous challenge, you can use this strategy to get some early game levels before you leave Destiny Island. So if you want to get to like level 5 or level 7, you can just do it real quick, get yourself a nice little boost for the early game. The reason I'm doing it is for bragging rights. I kind of caught on to people that were doing this like off of YouTube videos, and I thought it was interesting, and I wanted to do it too. So I started doing it. I thought it would be cool. Yo, Buggy. I still cry when Charlotte dies in Charlotte's Web. You know what? I've never seen Charlotte's Web. I feel like I'm missing out. Sean, we'll hit 83 in about an hour and a half. I'm doing 2 levels today. It takes about 2.5 hours per level. I used Yojimbo for all the Dark Aeons my first playthrough. You're right, TikTok Pig. That's facts. You are valid for that. Yojimbo is in the game legitimately, and if you can do it, then that's not cheese. It's cheesy, but it's not cheating. It is legit. Hi, Chica. Have a good time, or hopefully class goes smooth for you. Ain't nobody having a good time in class. Well, that's not entirely true. You can have a good time in class. Ad time for people on purple. Ads are coming in. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh no, you don't. You have I then Sire too. Sire has don't you have Turbo, Sire? I cry every time I see Sora free Kyrie's heart in Hollow Bastion. It definitely, the whole game is building up to that, so that's valid. I don't got anything, I just don't... Oh, really? That's... Man, I hope your experience continues to be that way. That is extremely lucky. You're talking about best glitch ever? No, yeah, that's a good bug. That's fire. This is Kingdom Hearts Final Mix as part of 1.5 plus 2.5 collection on Steam. This is the official Steam port of 1.5 plus 2.5. That's crazy, Adna. That is so lucky. Hope never, even if you get a new phone, you have to keep this phone. That way you can still watch Twitch on that phone. Specifically so you don't have to watch ads. That is true, Chica. Class can be sometimes good, sometimes bad. That's fair. Joy Boy, also fire username. Let's go. Right now, what I'm doing is I'm grinding. Sora. Pause. I am leveling all the way to max level 100 on the tutorial of the game. On my old Android, it worked as well, and on my Apple iPhone, that is what is your uncle Adna? Is your uncle John Twitch? I think that's what the case. I think your uncle works at Twitch, or your uncle is John Twitch. That's why you're not seeing ads. I saw a wine. I don't want to say, actually. Pause. I don't know if I want to say. I see you winding and grinding up on. I don't know. I don't want to do that. Pause. I'm not gonna. Oh shoot! It's Clarissa. What up? I see you. I see the eye emoji. No, this isn't a macro. I'm actually doing this, and I've been doing this since April for over 140 hours. And yes, Joy Boy, max level is level 100. Oh, we're doing dinner at 6:30 instead of 7:30. I'm down. I think I'll be done with stream by then. Are we still doing Makoto? Okay, yeah, we can do 6:30. That sounds good. Mid Kodo. Whatever. I know. I'm guessing Chris came up with that. Freaking Billy Witch Doctor. Love me some Billy Witch Doctor. Yes, Swag Squatch, because I have the second tech boost now. Because I have the second tech boost now, I can do two levels per stream. And so instead of having to wait 4 hours for a single level, we get an hour every hour. We get a level every 2.5 hours. And Zowie, yes, absolutely. I will be streaming post 100. I'll see you tonight, Claire. Be careful. Hand heart for you. Your fam is good at just slamming the dinner time plans up an hour. That's crazy that you noticed that, sire. That is very true. Wait, what? Oh, that's you did, dude. Adna, you really did almost get a heart attack yesterday. You were having a bad time with Resident Evil 3. You were really scared. Dr. Delgado, we are farming. This is the tutorial. This is Destiny Islands at the tutorial level where you learn the mechanics of the game, but you can actually earn experience points by parrying. So every time I parry Titus's attack, I get experience points. So we're just leveling off of these parry EXPs all the way to max level. I'm not leaving Destiny Island until level 100. Oh yeah. Oh, true. Nemesis do be pulling Kool-Aid Man tactics. He does be bursting through the wall. It's a lot of things, Zowie. It's for clout. to see if I'm able to, like, if I'm insane enough to do it, to curb stomp the game, to follow in the footsteps of the people that I saw do it first, and they, you know, kind of inspired me to do it. This is Kingdom Hearts 1. You can get it on, they have it on basically any platform, Xbox, PlayStation, Steam. This is the first game in the series, and it's really good. The whole series is amazing. It's a legendary series of games. It's definitely worth the time to play, and if you are interested, if you have the time to. Do you think you have another? Honestly, Zavi, I want to make one of the main themes of my channel is going to be max grinds. I want to do that. I don't want it to be my only thing I ever do, but I do want to keep on doing grinds. For law, and to answer law gaming, once I hit level 60, I started to hit an XP plateau. From 60 basically all the way to level 100, it stayed around 18,000 experience per level. The story is... some people love the story. I think the story can be kind of wacky. I think it's good, but it's kind of ridiculous. You would probably be better off looking at a YouTube lore video to get a better handle on what's going on, because just playing the game might be a little confusing in and of itself. No, you're good, Law. Actually, you don't have to worry. I actually do see more than what you guys see, because I have my TikTok, I have my music note chat extended across my entire monitor, so I see a lot of messages. But that I do actually appreciate you doing the mini spam, because it does get my attention. So you don't have to stop doing that. Nomura is definitely just winging it for sure. Someone started drilling into my wall at 1 a.m. What? That's not right. And then Sire is like, oh, because we talked about Mr. X. X gonna give it to you. What? Oh, really? There's an X gonna give it to you mod for Mr. X? That's awesome. What, did you try banging on the wall, Adna? Like, you should tell him some shit. Chatter, whose name is the katakana for I am grinding on Destiny Islands all the way to level 100. I'm not leaving Destiny Island until I'm level 100. Yes, Dr. Delgado, you should start with Kingdom Hearts 1. I think that is the choice. So when you buy the compilations that are available for sale right now on the platforms, this is the final mix, but when it says final mix, it doesn't mean that it's a different game. It's the original game with improvements. So you do want to play final mix. Law Gaming, I chose the shield and I gave up the sword. That was my pattern. The walls are not hollow as well, so it's just metal into oh my gosh, that must be incredibly loud. There you go, Carrie. That's a perfect description. That's a director's cut. Do you think it's your neighbors, or do you think it's people working for the complex? I mean, surely it's not employees. They wouldn't be doing stuff at 1 a.m. Every time Mr. X shows up, you're X gonna give it to you. What? I wanna. That sounds like a really funny mod. My cat started running around too. Those jerks. Why have they remade them so many times? Just to add like extra content and like quality of life improvements. Benny B. I think I've completed Kingdom Hearts 1 6 times. You should give Kingdom Hearts 3 a chance, Thomas Bainbridge. It is by far not the best of the trilogy. I do think it is a fun game. User, I am farming. I'm farming all the way to level 100. Something about your name, Benny V. I figured that was the way to say it. Bevanite, thank you so much for the GG gang gang. I appreciate you. Thank you for that gift. God, play the whole series 3 times. It's a lot. UK, let's go. 82. I'm watching the World Cup and trying not to scream at goals. The gloves are off now. Yeah, tell him, dog. Tell him. Fucking go crazy on every goal, bro. Go crazy, go stupid. Straight up, dog. If your neighbors want to be drilling into the wall at 1 a.m., then you can go crazy on the goals. Benny B, the hours it takes for each game just depends on how much side content you want to do. I would say probably anywhere like, it's probably like a 20-30, like a 20-hour game, right? And it's probably, if you're playing casually, it's probably less than 20 hours. But if you want to explore more content, it's probably like 20 to 30. Oh, you heard the beep? Hell, boy. Yeah, it's not like a traditional JRPG where you're gonna be spending a minimum of 40 hours per game. It's an action adventure platformer with it's just an action adventure hack and slash with RPG elements. Cora, yes, we will be streaming post level 100. Absolutely. Thank you, Derek. I appreciate you. Oh. I've gotten noise complaints before from celebrating. So dumb. And bro, 11 everybody knows quiet time cutoff is 11. You can still be loud in your house from 9 to 10. That's not fair. Like, cops shouldn't even show up until after 11 o'clock. Take up drums. Yeah, no, if you want to be loud before 11 o'clock, I think that is perfectly acceptable. After 11, yeah, you should be quiet. But before 11, I think that's not quiet time yet. That's not right. You should record the guy drilling and then show them that if they say something. The cutoff time for you is 9? What is it? What is it? A bunch of geriatrics or something? UK, thank you for the 70 GGs. Gang, 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 gang. Let's go. Thank you for the gifts, dog. I appreciate you very much. But yeah, I agree with Charlotte. That's not right. One time I was celebrating, the city scored against a team who was gunning it for the title. Oh, it was a continued story. Are you gonna, yes, King Atlas, we will absolutely be streaming and beating the game, after level 100 grind. Funny enough, the building management support the team. No, they were salty, bro. They were so salty. Bro, just go just go to the Hades, just go run the Hades Cup like 3 or 4 times, get some levels. You got this. Go run Hades Cup. Get that grind on. I believe in you. In about 10 minutes here, we'll do another safety save. Roast chicken, we're running about 2.5 hours per level. What do those complaints amount? Like, do those complaints amount to anything? Or can they put a lien, or can they evict? Like, they don't do that. How much power do noise complaints actually have for you there? Because it sounds like you've gotten a handful of them. I was supposed to MDZY. I ended up taking up a massive, like, month-long break. I should have been done. For this type of grind, PJ, no matter, like, whatever weapon you pick doesn't really matter. It only matters for a casual playthrough because it drastically affects when you get certain skills. And because most people finish this game in the level 50s, you can be locked out of certain skills entirely. So if you're playing casually, yes, whatever you pick at the beginning makes a massive difference. If you're playing like this though, not really. The only thing that makes a massive difference is the time of day you start your run. I don't know what could happen, but I'm in the process of joining the Navy. Hey, good luck in the Navy, dog. I believe in you, brother. What rating are you trying to go for? I get to the second stage of Ansem and I get to the second line of life and get killed. You're gonna have to go to Olympus and go start running some Hades Cup. You got just get some levels. It's just for neighborly sake, but I try to be quiet. Sire says noise complaints to the police will at the very least get an officer at the door. Usually in Dubai they complain to building management and they send someone over to tell you to no one goes to the cops because it's a waste of time. Yeah, Adna, I had no idea you're from Dubai. We got Dubai chatter in the purple chat. Let's go. Ebuk, what I mean by time of day is when you are playing this tutorial, you go talk to these 3 kids and you ask them, they ask you a series of questions. The answers to the questions, depending on what you answer, it'll tell you your journey starts, your journey's going to start in the morning, your journey's going to start in the afternoon, or at the dead of night. Depending on what answer you give will affect how quickly you earn levels at one point in your progress. If you start your journey in the morning, the first 50 levels are earned faster. If you start at the dead of night, the last 50 levels are earned faster. And then afternoon is just a straight balance. Builder or steel. Ooh, CBs, let's go. Shout outs to the CBs. That's such an important job. People do not give the CBs enough credit. Bluegrass, that's not a stupid question. I literally took a month-long break. You clocked me on that. And same to Cloud. That's why you haven't seen me, Cloud. I'm glad to be back. Yeah, it doesn't tell. That's the thing, Ebuk. It literally does not tell you at all. You have to learn that from somewhere else. Wait, what are you saying, Pappy? I appreciate you, Bluegrass. I still don't understand what you're asking me, Pappy. Can you start over with the question? I feel like I'm dumb. My brain is not functioning. If you look at a pathway purely from a number of parries acquired. Oh. No, I think it just means literally level 50. You see, PlayStation is I did. Oh no, I'm disgusted by it. Yeah, no. What Sony is gonna be doing in a couple of years, removing physical copies, it's not right because they're taking away ownership. It's just another form of companies looking to take away ownership from people. It's not fair. People should be able to own physical media. No, you're good, Pappy. Yeah, you're good, Ebuk. Now you know. GoPro, the point is to just get all the way to max level and then shred the game. Squeedy, thank you so much for the share. If I try doing this type of grind, I'll have schizophrenia or PTSD. It gets a little old for sure. Yeah, right to repair laws are so important, guys. Like, the amount, the way that companies are making it hard to repair your products that you spend your hard-earned money on, that you own, is it's not right. They're taking away control. They're taking away control from consumers, and so I'm absolutely pro-consumer in that aspect. Yeah, GoPro, it's crazy that I'm doing this because you do not need to grind in this game. Unless you're doing secret bosses at like post-game stuff, you really don't need to do much grinding. So what I'm doing here is absolutely insane. Why are you still playing the training? Don't... They're making me do it, Mochi. They're forcing me to do it. Please help me. Please. I low-key need to create a US Xbox account because I really want to get games. I wonder if like you could get on like eBay or something, Adna, and get like a region locked. But I guess it would... You would need like a maybe like a region locked console and a VPN. There's gotta be a way for you to do that. Momonga, thank you for the share. FRZ, yes, absolutely will be streaming after level 100. Who would do such a thing? That's terrible. It would be kind of sadistic, wouldn't it be? That would be messed up. As a side work mechanic, it really hurts the future. Yes, it does. You're right, Bluegrass. Look how they changed Sonic and bro. The original design of Sonic in the Sonic movie was so bad. I've never seen... I love that they brought him back for the Chippendale movie. Hey, Viserion, we Gucci now, man. I needed that break, honestly. I'm glad to be back. I had a friend gift me Final Fantasy 14 online from the UK, and it was region locked. No! Evan's daddy says, hey, I just walked into the live and I wanted to ask what you're doing. What I'm doing... So, I'm grinding. I'm using this parry mechanic with fighting Titus. I'm parrying all the way until I get level 100. Because every time I parry him, I get 6 experience points. So we're just doing that until I'm level 100 all the way. Pappy, thank you for the 7 freestyles. Yo, my name is Chris and I'm here to say that I can't freestyle any day. God, that was terrible. Chat, don't clip that. Have a good time in the gym, Pappy. Restart. No! Alright, Viserion, I see you. I see you rage baiting me. I'm not gonna give you any. I'm not gonna give you power. I refuse to give you power. I think you would need a VPN, wouldn't you, Adna? Sire, get back to work. That's tomorrow, bro. I don't work tomorrow. I'm still off today. How many galaxies to delete the save and restart? You know what? You know what? I actually don't disagree with Viserion. You have to make the donation so high that nobody would ever do it. So you know what? I like that. If I get a $10,000 donation, I would absolutely delete the save file. Pappy, go to the gym, Pappy. Go to the freaking gym. Get out of here. I don't... Chat, get him the hell... Mods, get him the hell out of here. Get him out of here. Do not take what Pappy Malcolm says as canon. It's not right. This man... Did we adjust it? I mean, I guess I would also take 7,500. I would take 7,500. That's only 70 an hour. You could shoot for higher. Only that is a crazy sentence. Only $70 an hour. Let's go for the vibes. Hell yeah. I remember you showed me wait, was it Didn't you show me your progress report or something? Or am I thinking of someone else? Finish him already? Never. The song. Wait, there's another Sonic movie. We're getting another one. I didn't know that. Streak, what's up? Oh, okay, yeah. So you and then someone else actually started their grind yesterday. That was actually really cool. A VPN? Well, no, because like, oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Adna, could you? Is there a way to have a VPN on a physical media where it's like on your router? Oh, maybe I'm talking out my rear end. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Damn. Don't listen to me, Adna. I think I'm giving you false hope. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, that's right. You're right. I forgot there was even a teaser at the end of Sonic 3 where they show Amy and stuff. Forgot about that. I haven't paid much attention to Monster House? What do you mean you haven't paid attention to movies since Monster House? That was decades ago. Bizarion wants to do a Riku fight. I'm down.
Oh man, I'm really off today.
For the vibes, I'm just letting you know now. Get ready. Get ready. Streak, I'm glad you're back, brother. I don't have any. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you, vibes. Get freaking ready, dude. Level 20 is the end of the easy zone. That's where it stops being easy. Oh, I thought I was going to dodge it.
Come on. You're still dope.
Chump. Get no scoped. Mom, get the camera. Get the camera. I'm glad to be back, Bizarion. Omar, my favorite Kingdom Hearts is 2, for sure. What's up, Eddie? I hate that, like, I love that, like, I'm doing the stun, but because he's doing his backflip, he doesn't get hit by the stun. He's just total iframes the whole time.
You're going down.
Oh, I do. You're right. Actually, let me stop this fight right here. I do need to do a safety fight.
This is it.
Safety save, safety save.
Oh man, I'm really off today.
Boom, 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 boom. This is why you pay me the big bucks. Yo, what up, John Paul? At 82, and we're about an hour away from 83. We're gonna get 83 today. Surprise, no, this is Final Mix on Steam. This is the official Steam port of Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix.
You're going down.
I think Sora's mom probably made King Ranch chicken. That's what I'm gonna hypothesize, that Sora's mom made King Ranch chicken for dinner. Yes, I got it on the Steam sale last year. I think it was last year on the Steam summer sale, or no, it was the Square Enix sale. I picked it up. Why? I already have 1.5, 2.5. I only need. I only need can't think. My brain shut down. I only need 3. Adna with the ad break that he doesn't actually have to see. How many more hours? We have about another hour, at least an hour, to get to 83. The last game I bought was actually, I just bought a game. It's not really a whole game, but I had all of the DLC in Destiny 2 up until the Witch Queen, and so I stopped playing after Witch Queen. But the other day, because of the summer sale, they have every DLC after Witch Queen for 20 bucks. So I bought all the DLC, so now I'm updated with everything for Destiny 2. That was my last purchase. You can have above 60 FPS with the Steam version, surprise, but it breaks the game a lot. It causes crashes. I learned that the hard way. I had several crashes. Nick, what's up, Nick? That wooden shack over there has a save point. I think Titus is going to end up in a straitjacket in a rubber room at this point. Ooh, FF7 Remake and Rebirth combo for 32? That's a deal, Vizarion. I did buy the DLC for a dead game because me and my homeboys do like to run dungeons and raids, even if it's dead. So I think anyway, it's 20 bucks. It's 20 bucks for a bunch of DLCs. It's too good to pass up, even if it's dead. The reason it's going a lot faster, Zach, is because it's... Wow, I'm so stupid. I can't think properly. The reason it's going so quickly is because I got a second tech boost, so now I'm getting 6 tech points instead of 4. And the EXP plateaus at level 60. From level 60 all the way to level 100, it's 18,000 experience consistently. League stream when? Get out of here, Adna. We don't. That is so toxic. That is so toxic. We do not play League. We do not talk about League. Unless we're talking about Arcane, which is one of the greatest shows of all time. Then I will talk to you about League. You want to talk about Arcane? You want to talk about Jinx and Jace and everybody? Fuck, let's go. We can have a conversation. But anything else involving League, we don't mention that. I bought Xenoverse 2 on sale for $15. Does Xenoverse 2 still have good single player components to it? Yeah, John Paul, I wonder. I already picked up 7 in Rebirth, so I won't be able to. Cloud asks, will you be finished before GTA 6? I should be done mid-July. Wouldn't say Arcane is... It's not the best show of all time, but it is very good. After level 100, we'll be streaming playthroughs. I have a couple ideas in mind of what I want to do with this save file, so we'll do some fun stuff with it. Breaking Bad probably is a contender for the best show ever made. You are valid for that opinion, Carrie. Breaking Bad is absolutely up there. You haven't watched season 2 of Arcane, Adna? You need to watch it. It's really good. Got to finish it through. My friends were watching it with me, and I didn't want to finish it without them. No, I totally understand, Kongi Dong. Sometimes that happens where you get that, where you get that tradition, you know, the tradition where you start watching something with someone, you can't watch it without them. Have you seen the new updates on FF7? What? Really? I didn't hear about that. Since when is yelling not fun? If I want to yell at people, I can do that in Rivals or Overwatch. The yelling in League is a different kind of toxic. It goes like this. There's League, and we're talking about toxicity, right? It's League, then Rainbow Six Siege, and then down here is everything else. League, Rainbow Six, and then everything else is down here. That's the toxicity level. The KH grind merely prepares you for League. I'll rest in peace to your mother. I'm glad that you got to share that memory with her. That's actually really nice. That's a dark show. I'm surprised she was able to get into it, but I truly do love Evangelion. Such a good show. One of the best. You've watched. Oh, you're caught up to One Piece. Are you? Do you read One Piece as well, Conky Dong, or are you anime only? I'm mostly manga. I will watch it, but I'm primarily manga on One Piece. What Kingdom Hearts do I like the most? Kingdom Hearts 2 is my favorite for sure. FF7 Remake has a story mode giving you oh, so it's like an easy difficulty that makes it like super duper easy to do everything then. Evangelion is the best anime I've ever seen in my life. I still definitely, I do put One Piece and Chainsaw Man over Evangelion, but I don't think you're invalid for having it up there. Evangelion it's legendary, absolutely legendary. So it is up there for me. I do love JoJo. I love, I've only seen up to part 4. No, part 5. I know up to part 5. I want to start reading Steel Ball Run. No, I didn't restart Workstation. I just took a massive break. It was like an 80, like a month-long break. Belgium is getting eliminated for sure. Ooh, RIP Belgium. I love the fact that so many people are playing Kingdom Hearts. Isn't it awesome? That is awesome. Seeing everybody play Kingdom Hearts on TikTok. Your top 3 are Evangelion, Samurai Champloo, and Bebop. Valid choice. That is an absolutely valid top 3, Carrie. For sure. Psych, we're getting there, dog. The creator of Claire Obscure 33 is a massive Kingdom Hearts 2 fan. Hell yeah. WW creator. The next Kingdom Hearts game will win Game of the Year, confirmed. I hope so. I hope they do a better job than 3. Because the hype that 3 built up did not equal the quality of the game, sadly. I haven't read One Piece since Kuma's backstory. Zarion, please catch up. You're missing so much good stuff. That's like you stopped in the middle of the creme de la creme. How do you stop there? You gotta get back on the horse, bro. Get back. You gotta catch up, man. You're not even that far. You can do it. I like animes with one and done seasons. I start losing interest after that, unless it's Naruto or Dragon Ball. The DBZ is probably, or Dragon Ball in general is probably my number 3 in my top 3. It's definitely One Piece, then Chainsaw Man, and then probably DBZ is number 3. Captain Steve, we have another 45 minutes to go, and we're gonna get level 83 today. I got to the point where I was waiting for spoilers and I just wanted it, but my spoilers always come from Instagram and it's never wanted. I'd never want it to happen. Dude, Chainsaw Man is the shit. I picked up Don Machi. Don Machi's pretty good. I wasn't expecting to like Don Machi, but I actually, and you know what, the thing that sucks about Don Machi is that the seasons are on different streaming services. I think for some reason season 3 of Don Machi is not on Crunchyroll. You can watch season 1 and 2, but I think 3 is on High Dive, and then season 4 is back to being on Crunchy. Like, what is going on with the licensing with Don Machi? Why is it on different streaming services? That's not right. Oh, I'm actually, I was manga caught up with Don Dadan. I need to read it again. The flag behind you provides the proper way to watch. Ah. I like that. Did you? Yes, I did. I did safety save, Bella. It was Viserion actually here on Music Note. He reminded me. I was gonna forget, but the Viserion helped me. So much appreciated to both of you guys. Demon Slayer movie. Oh my gosh, we're getting the Demon Slayer movie. Yes, yes. I want to watch. I didn't go see it in theaters. I wish I had. Can't wait to watch it. I've heard so many good things about it. Big Ben, Big Ben Bells turns up. I one-pieced it? What do you mean? Wait! Viserion again! Again! You stopped reading Chainsaw Man right before it's peak, like it's super peak. I can't believe that's when you stopped reading it. I don't want to say anything out loud because I don't want to I don't want to like say any spoilers because that's a massive spoiler. But bro, you can't quit there. You can't. That's illegal. We are just over 40 minutes away from 83, Bella. I've been to London and hearing the bells in Danmachi is like, oh, okay, that makes sense. If only we could get a Kingdom Hearts anime. The mangas are fine. I've heard they're pretty good. Robert says, I started this grind last week. In 4 hours, I was level 18. And then I just continued. You're totally valid for that, Robert. I'm the insane one here. Trust me. You were valid for that. It went on break and I didn't go. Oh, you were current with it whenever that happened. I thought you meant for me when I read it, when I was reading it, it was done. That whole first arc, the public safety arc, was done. So I was able to finish it beginning to end. If that's the scenario, okay, that actually makes a lot more sense. I could see possibly the same thing happening to me as well. You know what sucks about the Danmachi manga is actually really incomplete. It doesn't go very far because it's a light novel. So they were only able to make the manga adaptation so far into the plot, and then it's light novel only. So you might actually end up being disappointed by how little of the story it covers. Oh, the Kingdom Hearts manga. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought you were talking about Danmachi. Can you beat Riku? Oh, absolutely. I wiped the floor with Riku, Dan. Here, I'll beat him up just for you. My friend Billy Witch Doctor is begging me, constantly harasses me to read Two Blue Vortex. He says how good it is. But the problem is, I believe him, but the problem is I'm not willing to read all of regular Boruto to start reading Two Blue Vortex. I'm just impatient that way, and I don't really care for base like pre-time skip Boruto that much. So I should give it a chance. I do need to give it a fair chance.
We still don't got it.
Oh, he hit me even though it was an error.
Come on.
36-3. Yeah, I should give it a fair shake. I know I need to. You should absolutely play Kingdom Hearts, Mango. Let this be your sign that you start playing Kingdom Hearts. Mello, thank you so much for the share. Adna says I'm on season 2 of Danmachi so far. I think I stopped after season 3 because I didn't have high dive.
You're going down.
Now I do have high dive, so I could continue it if I wanted to. Oh, the release schedule for the anime is gonna be slow too. Damn. You'd think since they would have a lot of material from the manga having more chapters that they wouldn't be so they wouldn't be slow with it. Do that every day, you only have 18 days left. Not bad. Yeah, that's a good pace. Yeah, Kingdom, unfortunately, because I took that massive month-long break where I wasn't streaming at all, I would have been done already if I hadn't. The point of it is really just for like because I watched other people do it and I wanted to do it, so I could also have the clout of doing this ridiculous challenge, but also to annihilate the game on like super duper easy mode. I think it's gonna be hilarious to watch that. Easily, yeah, no, for sure. We're gonna knock this out real quick. How much CGI do you think is going to be in the Persona? Whatever the case is, I'm not going to be watching it because, you know, the budgets for those are never all that high. It's usually pretty poor. So be ready to be disappointed. Jane, yes, that is Titus from little baby Titus from Final Fantasy X. I feel you, Kingdom. Honestly, I'm sorry. I did when I was doing Final Fantasy 12 on Purple. That was me. The entire 140 hours it took me to do the grind on FF12 was basically me just on Discord with the homies. I would just talk to my homies on Discord while streaming the grind. So I absolutely understand what you're talking about. I did have a couple, like one of my mods, Sad Silent Souls, he was basically there with me for the entire grind. But other than him and a couple other people, it was like what you're saying. I get you. Yo, it's Diabetes. What up, brother? We're level 82 and we're about to hit level 83 here in like the next 40 minutes. I stepped away because I was, you know, had to try and avoid burnout, but I'm back. Boredom, yes, because I have the second tech boost, I get 6 tech points now. I got it at level 81. What if Kingdom Hearts came out as a Netflix series? Kind of like how, hey, if they're, man, that's a lot of CGI, a lot of potential. It would be a lot of potential to be corny or not good. It could be good, but it could be really bad. Isn't there a chance of crash if you leave the starting area at this level? Well, I will cry. I probably cry, Mike. We can't manifest that evil energy. Ooh, hell yeah, Kingdom. I got to level 100 in FF12 by farming entities would definitely be the way to do it for sure. It'd be like Stuart Little with Donald, Goofy, and Mickey. Safety save just because he said that. Nah, I'll go for another 30 minutes. We'll wait. I just did a safety save like 20 minutes ago. If it's Diabetes in the house. If Kingdom Hearts was a live action, yeah, please do, Kingdom. I'm down. If Kingdom Hearts was live action, it would be a no. If it's animation, it would be yes. Unless they do the CGI like Madoka. They'll make Donald look like Dolan Duck on purpose. So far, I think, what are we at, 32 Soko? I'm pretty sure we are pushing 144 hours, 143, 144 hours to get to this point. Yeah, you're probably right about that. It would be a fleeting, a shot in the dark to get a Kingdom Hearts anime. Probably extremely unlikely. It's kind of amazing that there was a manga to begin with. Oh, total. Probably another. I was projecting anywhere from 200 to 250 hours total. So we'll see. We'll see what that ends up, where I end up falling in that. Uzu, yes, this is the tutorial of the game, and I am, in fact, level 82. Yo, Derek's here since the beginning, dog. Let's go. I hope Donald looks like Howard the... Ain't no way you said that, Diabetti. Anybody that doesn't know what Howard the Duck looks like, Google Howard the Duck and imagine a live-action Kingdom Hearts movie with a Howard the Duck style Donald Duck. Ooh, Calvin's back. What up, dog? We got about 35, 36 minutes before we hit 83. Usually I was doing 4 hours per level because it takes me 4 hours per level. I was doing 4-hour streams, but now that I can do a level in 2.5 hours, I'm actually doing 2 levels per stream now. Yo, Calvin, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Derek, that would be the meanest. Do you know how many platinums? Do you know how many people's platinum trophy dreams would be crushed if they made this a trophy? This would be the most miserable platinum to do in probably all of gaming. Outside of like multiplayer achievements and dead games, this would be so mean. They should not make this a trophy because that would make platinuming this game downright sadistic. Or oh, hear me. Here. Thank you. Okay. Adna says, I just found out the Williams Formula 1 team is making a Dondadon livery. What? Yeah, I want to see that. Yes, JCS, I actually have both tech boosts now. So I'm getting the maximum amount of tech points I can get from this now. Manny, thank you for the 10 goats. Gang gang. Oh, that's right? No. That's GG is gang gang. Goat is just goat. Derek says, I'd rather do this than getting Riku and Sora to level 100 in Chain of Memories because then I have to play Chain of Memories. That's facts. Oh, it's for an... Really? Formula 1 is going to have... It's going to have some sort of display at an anime expo? That's kind of cool. I want to see that. AOD, sort of the point of this in some ways is to, for the chat, see if I'm patient and insane enough to do this ridiculous challenge, but also to destroy the game too, because this will be a complete curb stomp once I'm done. I really don't want to think about a Chain of Memories grind. I'm not gonna do it like chronologically. If I'm gonna do more, when I do more Kingdom Hearts grinds, it will definitely be different games first. Chain of Memories is not next on the docket. I'll tell you that much. I'm gonna have to think long and hard about that one. Dude, same. I cannot wait to play this game at level 100. I'm the other guy. Yeah, probably. There is a good chance that I am that other guy, Big Z. It's just math and then get out of here, bro. I do want to do Birth by Sleep, absolutely. Hey, we getting up there, man. We are getting up there. It's why I heard that rechain is not as good. That original chain is better. Do you think this is possible with Riku? Absolutely, but it's gonna be way harder and take a lot longer because parrying Riku is not only is it the timing worse, it's tougher. Riku does the thing where he's like, come on, man, what are you doing? Like, he's just like standing there taunting you. He does it constantly. So you'll be waiting for him to go through his taunt over and over and over. So it's faster, much faster to use Titus for this. KB4 is having scan on Destiny Island is wild. No, not more than that, KB. I can also do this as well. Hold, check this out. Oh, I didn't jump high enough. I got Hurricane as well.
Oh man, I'm really off today.
Among other things.
You're going down.
If you do level 100 in the first world in Birth by Sleep, yeah, I would have to do it 3 times. You're right. The only thing that would be a saving grace is that in Birth by Sleep, I would have XP walk and XP critical, or right? No, I would have don't clip that. I would have XP walk. This whole challenge in universe is happening in one day. Cat absolutely got my tongue. That was horrible. That was really bad. Sire, hopefully work's going smoothly for you, bro. Not right, brother. I finished my 8-hour shift and you're still here. Hey, at least we're about to hit level 83 here. Pretty soon, like less than 30 minutes, I assume. This right here is an 8-hour shift. It's building up to be absolutely a 5-hour shift at minimum. But 2 levels in 5 hours is great. I am so happy. I'm so happy to be able to get 2 levels in one stream. Yeah, we almost there. Less than 30 minutes and we'll get 83. Do you think it's best to level up in Kingdom Hearts 2 when you finish the game? How do you think it's when you're doing the world that never was, you can you restart the organization? Can you farm organization fights in the world that never was? Like, are you able to do them over and over? Because I feel like that would be a good way to farm experience, wouldn't it? We making it out of Traverse Town with this one. Add time in purple. Oh, I should not have. I really shouldn't have bought a large from 7 Brew. That's too much sugar. It's too sweet. I'm dying. You can't fight them over? Damn. Guess it would just be Coliseum then. Dan, thank you so much for the share. Because if you could, you can fight over and over Samnus, but I don't know if it gives you XP. I've done several Riku breaks, but I'm always happy to do one for you, Alien.
Oh man, I'm really off today.
Ooh, I dodged it. Let's go. No. Oh, hitless. Hitless. Let's go. Yes, hitless. Fuck yeah. First time I got hitless today. I probably will max out my potions when I do the final level, because I'm gonna do infinite heartless for the final level up. I probably will get most of my potions. Uni's back with the second raid of the day. Unicorn Weirdo 202 with the 2 raids in 1 stream. Let's go. You're the GOAT, Uni. Love you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Have I gotten... Wait, what do you mean? Have I gotten 3 yet? Have I gotten 3 potions, or... Yeah, dude, you missed it. Earlier today, I fell off the stadium. I fell off the platform again. I lost to a stupid platform. Again. I wish it would give me 8 tech points, but I'm still really happy to get 6. 6 is just fine. Yo, Crummy! Thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. You would say that, Alien. Hater. Go drink that haterade. Yo, I love my haters. Jarivia or Jariva, thank you for the share. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Riku needed a W finally. He already got 2. 2's good enough. He didn't need a 3rd. All he does is aura farm the ocean. Why does he need a W? He don't deserve it. Getting close, Burko. So close. Yo, what's up, Ramiro? All that aura farming for 3 to it didn't work. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth the ocean aura farming. Maybe he thinks it was, but I don't think it was. Cause I got 34 wins. That was too early. It's not that it stopped showing you my lives non-existent. I literally stopped streaming for like over a month. I had to take a break. T-Sweet. This is Kingdom Hearts. This is Kingdom Hearts 1, the first game in the series. I appreciate you saying that, 32. Thank you. Glad you could be here with me chilling. Got the Piccolo vibes. It is very Piccolo or farming coded. Absolutely. I would say the genre of this game is action adventure with light RPG elements. Yeah, I'm back, dog. We back on it. We're gonna finish it for real this time. Especially now that I'm able to rock 2 levels per stream. It's gonna go really quickly. I forgot about parries, but there's no tech points. I know that. Wags, why am I doing this? Because I saw somebody else doing it, and I thought it would be interesting if I could do it too. Basically that. It should technically be done by next Wednesday. So no, it'll definitely will be later than that because I won't be streaming tomorrow. Maybe stream on Friday. I don't know. Maybe not. And I literally cannot stream on Saturday and Sunday because I work 13-hour shifts on Saturday and Sunday. So probably at least 2 weeks. That's probably, so mid-July is probably accurate. Are you aiming for a level? I'm aiming for level 100. We're gonna go all the way to max level, and then we're gonna play through the game. Ooh. Jeffrey, yes, that is absolutely very young Titus from Final Fantasy X. Burko, thank you for the 6 dolphins. I appreciate that gift, dog. Thank you so much. Thank you for the golden boxing gloves, brother. And thank you for the friendship necklace. I appreciate you, my dog. Thank you so much. Where do I work? I work as a merchandiser for a beer distributor. I go to stores and stock their coolers with the products that we sell to them. Can I send you a gift and you inform me if you're close to we will, as we get closer to hitting level 100, just remind me in the DMs, because I'm not good at remembering stuff. So give me some heads up in the DMs so I can make sure to like put it on my calendar, something to keep it in the back of my head so I can let you know. I do want you to be there for the final level up. Why is Waka just watching Titus getting... Bro, if you were Waka and you watch Sora absolutely body Titus, I think you would also be standing there and watching too. I wouldn't be getting involved in that. I want nothing to do with that. I'll be straight chilling. I appreciate it, Burko. Thank you. I'm really looking forward to that final level. I just bought Kingdom Hearts bundle with all the games. Let's go, users. W. Tristan says, I came back after 2 hours to see this guy on my feed again farming. Hey, we ain't stopping, Tristan. We ain't stopping till 100. Yeah, Selfies is doing... That's not even the worst part. The worst part is Riku over there just aura farming the ocean. Yeah, no, my job this weekend's gonna be... It's going to be really rough because it's 4th of July and it's the 250th centennial. So it's going to be a really busy 4th of July. I'm really not looking forward to it. I'm going to be super, super busy. Burko, thank you for the heart. I love you. Thank you for the heart. I love you. You do play Final Fantasy 16? If yeah, can you tell me what do you think about this game? I have played Final Fantasy 16 for about an hour. I like that game. It's a pretty fun game. It does give me Kingdom Hearts vibes for sure. This game is definitely better than Final Fantasy 16, even though that is an amazing game. Also, person who has no username, at least for me, it takes me 2.5 hours to get a level. Johnny, we should be done with this grind in mid-July. Yeah, but actually before today, it took me 4 hours to get a level. Only today am I actually able to get a level every 2.5 hours. It was actually way worse before this. Why is Sora wearing? Oh yeah, Titus does have yellow boots. That's right. Yes, Eternal. I took like a month-long break. So you're still good and you still got a chance. Should be round about 15-20 minutes before we hit 83. Curry, what up, Curry? You already know what it is, dog. I played through both Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop in that time that I was gone. That's valid. Johnny, yes, this is the first day still on Destiny. Like basically Kyrie tells you to go grab some stuff, and then I immediately came over to Titus and Waka and started fighting. That's where we started. You know, it's funny you say that, Curry. I'm thinking about probably not this weekend, but this coming week I'll probably shave again. I can't imagine it can't feel good to have those wooden swords smash into each other. Your hands would be kind of messed up. Low key, I think we should end on an even number. What do you mean? Oh, I see what you're saying, Adna. Bruh, that would be a 7.5 hour stream. Good lord, I got if you know what, if I didn't have plans tonight, because I have plans to go out and chill with homies tonight, I would actually consider it. I would probably do it, but because I have plans, we can't do it today. Catch you later, 32, and be safe. Thank you for stopping by. Leave it for a while. Ugh, my hair does not look good when it grows out, though. I hate my hair when it grows out. Do you have any abilities with your current? Oh, I have a ton of... So I shouldn't have restarted the fight before I read your comment. I could have showed you. Here, you know what? I'll show you anyways. I just got used to it because of games like Final Fantasy. I learned how to read it better. Check it out, Burko. So we have... I'll just go to the top. Slap shot. All of these abilities. All the way up to Vortex. That's what we're working with. Have a good day at work, Jeffrey. Thank you for being here. What's up, Logan? I think when it comes to Roman numerals, like once I'm beyond the 20s, I kind of lose the ability to pick, like, to read them properly. Yeah, me too, Logan. I really am looking forward to this playthrough, finally. Georgia, thank you for the share. He doesn't appear. I think this is the last time you see him as on Destiny Island. You see him in Final Fantasy X, though. He's actually the main. This guy is the main character of Final Fantasy X. He's a cameo. He makes a cameo appearance as your friend in this game. Yeah, you already know J&K. We on that grind. We're about to hit, we're probably about to hit 83 in the next 10 to 15 minutes here. I can no longer say that about myself, unfortunately, J&K. I did end up actually burning out. I took over a month off of this game. I couldn't do it. I had to stop for a while. But I didn't fully give up. So here we are. We are back. That's true. As long as it gets done, that's what matters. On what are you playing? This is the official Steam port of, this is the Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5 bundle on Steam. I got it during the Steam, one of the Steam sales. Isn't it crazy, Ward? It is absurd seeing the health bar this crazy. It's so big, it's off the window that I put there, and it's on the bottom of the screen. You know, given the nature of Titus and what and who he is, it's not even that crazy. You didn't realize there was Final Fantasy until the end of the game? That's crazy. There's so many iconic characters in here. It really is. It truly is a go-to game. I think the addition of Disney characters still would have given it a lot of clout, but for sure seeing Cloud, seeing Sephiroth, seeing Auron, I think absolutely made it go to even greater heights. It's the combination is the magic. It wouldn't be the same if it was just Final Fantasy or just Disney. It wouldn't have the same magic for sure. Snaps, absolutely. I will be streaming playthroughs. We'll be doing lots of different fun stuff with this save file. So XYZ, what it is you basically run around on this platform within like one of the first areas of the Mako reactor and just fight with Cloud and Barret, and you just fight basic mobs until you're level 99. Just the first fights of the game that you can do. Just run back and forth on the platform in the Mako reactor. It is as I think there is a save point, isn't that? I'm pretty sure there is a save crystal or a save point somewhere in there. Oh, so actually, you know, I don't even have to explain it to you verbally. You can watch it. So just go watch Cybershell's video on it. It's Cybershell Final Fantasy VII. You'll see the guy do it in real time. You can see the way he's accomplishing it. It's pretty intense. It's extremely boring and dull, but it's intense in its own way. Ooh, nice. You're getting up there. No, unfortunately, Adam, the wooden sword is so garbage. Even at level 100, I wouldn't be able to beat him in one hit. It wouldn't take too long, but the wooden sword sucks. It's just got really, really, really low damage. I am looking forward to the Sephiroth boss fight. I am. It should be a lot easier than it normally would be, even with the damage cap. This is a terrible way to, this is about as bad of a way to farm as you could possibly get in Kingdom Hearts Luke Orangewater. I'm doing this as a test of patience, and because I think it's an absolutely absurd challenge, and I thought it would be interesting to do it myself. I thought it was like, it's amusing. It's like very amusing in a way. You should not, you shouldn't grind like this. But if you're going to grind on Destiny Islands, this is the most efficient way to do it, specifically here. Yeah, if we're talking about in the game total, the best way to grind EXP is the Hades Cup. I don't know why. We'll see. We can see how much damage Riku takes. We'll find out. Yeah, definitely go and run Hades Cup, and then you should be able to go back and beat the last few bosses. You just need to grind out a few levels. Johnny, I think you should play Final Fantasy X. I will always shill Final Fantasy X when someone asks me. Snaps, I picked the Dead of Night for my leveling progress, and XYZ, I've been reading the news headlines about it, but I haven't actually watched any of the games. I don't really keep up with football too much. Yo, it's Leo in the house. What up, brother? About to hit level 83, dog. Honest, probably in the next 10 minutes. I don't know. I think maybe if I had level 100 and Ultima weapon or Ultima blade, I could beat him really quickly. But without both of those things, I think it is still going to be kind of hard. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. What up, Frankie? And yes, Snap. So it makes the last 50 levels level up faster. Oh, so the World Cup is the only time you really get into football. I get it. Leo, you were it's too soon for I was here. Not yet. Not yet. We'll try again later. I thought I did. Yes, I think actually no, I am in your server. Actually, now that you mention that, I'm totally in your server. Obviously, you'll get the Ultima Blade on the third run on this run. No, because this run I'm doing the speed run strats, Adna. We're just gonna play the game as fast as we possibly can. I think I'm only in goats, Leo. Leo Sire says to get on purple. Loiro, whenever we reach 100, we will be streaming playthroughs after that. Okay, JNK, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. Did you play Kingdom Hearts 3? I played Kingdom Hearts 3. I like it. I think it's a good game. It's just not as good as 1 and 2. I'm on purple, but I upload my VODs to YouTube. But I am on both purple and music note at the same time. What you want, Twinny Twin? There he is. There's Leo. Up in the purple. I appreciate you, Jacob and Caro. Thank you, guys. Did my taxes. My toddler graduated from college and you're still on. Okay. Whatever, dog. Oh my god, dude. Don't be like that, bro. I know you were looking at me, dude. Dude, Leo, you made clips, right? I think we talked about this. You made clips of that, right? Snaps, thank you for the double follow. Much love to you, brother. Thank you so much for the double follow on both music and purple. Much appreciated. Lyrars, it doesn't matter why I started doing this. The fact of the matter is I'm already 82. I cannot stop. I am too deep. It doesn't matter why I started doing it. I have to keep going. Sunk cost fallacy. There's like 3 from different people. Okay, perfect. I need to go check that out. Belgium equalize. Ooh, 2-2. Belgium's 2-2. Let's go. I definitely will be if Kingdom Hearts 4 when Kingdom Hearts 4 is oh shoot, what? Why am I getting an inactivity alert? It said I hate these inactivity alerts. Why does it do that? Yeah, Gabe, one of my homies in the Purple app is also watching the game right now. They just equalized the score. KWR, I got this attack at level 36 because I chose the shield. Also, Jacob, I got this second tech boost yesterday, so now we get 6 tech points. Music Note does it just to snipe. It feels like it. It feels like they're just sniping people. I hate that. I formally invite the other snap to a battle of the snaps. It's Peguito. What up? How's it going, dog? Do you think you're gonna make it to 100 before 200 hours? It probably will be like 210 if I had to be realistic with you. You pay. I was away for a long time, dog. I didn't stream for like over a month, bro. But we back. We back. The drilling just now stopped? I can't believe it. Yeah, we getting that real progress now, Peguito. Rick Justin, I just getting all the way to level 100 on the tutorial of the game, and then we're gonna play through the game at max level. I appreciate you, Pay. I'm so ready. I'm so ready for this level 100 playthrough. Well, I'm glad they finally stopped, Adna, because that's messed up. Let's go, Leo. Hell yeah. It's been, yeah, we're looking, Rick Justin, we're looking at like 210 hours total, if not a bit more. Dude, Calvin, I feel you, dog. This is a crazy week/weekend of work in general for most people. I still think you and I should do RE5. I think we should do an RE5 playthrough for co-op. Because I think that would be heat. Yeah, 210 hours is truly insane work. But the worst part about it is it gets worse. Kingdom Hearts 2 basically takes 400 hours. So take all the time it took me to do this grind. When I start Kingdom Hearts 2, I'm gonna be in it for twice the time. It's that slow. We're almost there, Eric. Let's go. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2 beginning of the game grind takes 400 hours. Yeah, we gotta do RE5, Leo. I'm not doing this for 2. That is totally understandable, Calvin. You are valid for that, absolutely. And Eric, yes, I was literally like a month-long break, honestly. I almost burned out. How do you even grind to max level? You just fight dusks. You fight nobodies in Rocks in Sora's heart, or Roxa's heart. Yo, Leo! Thank you so much for the tier 1, Leo. You're a real one for that, my dog. Woo, 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 woo. Tier 1, tier 1. Let's go. I appreciate you, dog. Thank you. F in the chat. I'm still gonna go for it. I don't care if it takes 400 hours. I'm gonna go for it. Even if it takes 400 hours. Bro. No, you and your glitch. 400 hours is equivalent of 10 weeks of a normal job. That is insane. Truly. TikTok Papig says Kingdom Hearts 2 was rough. I maxed out at level 70. Insanely long. Can't imagine 100. Truly. Hey, you're a real one for that, dog. Thank you, Leo. You wait to tell me that until I get into the thick of it, because we'll see if my mind shatters or not. It may break me. We should be hitting 83 any minute now. Yo, Andrew, what up? Jonathan, what's going on, guys? Both of y'all, what's going on? Save and status. I'm gonna push through. We should be close. I want any minute now. So we'll do the safety save after we get the level. It should be any minute now. Insane hours to put into a video. Proceeds to dodge 200 lightning bolts and get a 000 chocobo race. No more, yeah, no more breaks, Leo. No more breaks. We doing it. Less than 9 streams. What is I'm dumb. What is 400 divided by 9 to the game? Not since the very beginning when I had those first 2 crashes paid. I've been stable since then. I told Chad I'd do the grind for 2 if I get to 5. That's valid. I think that is fine. A perfectly reasonable expectation. Right now, because I know I'm right around the corner, Jonathan, I'm trying to just so yeah, you can't even oh my gosh, every single one of those streams would be almost 2 days long straight. Yeah, so I'm so close to hitting 83. I don't want to save yet or go check the status, because I think I should be getting it any second now. What up, Shane? Clearly you haven't done the walk from the car to the restaurant in Golden Key. That is a hell of a walk. That truly is. What if for some reason, I don't even know this. What if for some reason the EXP plateau ended and now I suddenly need like 20,000 experience? No, they're just making jokes in purple. Because when you walk to Golden Key, like the bridge that you have to take to walk to the restaurant at the end of Golden Key, it's a really long bridge. So they're just fooling around. Check when you level. I want a level right now. Give me the level right now. I need it. Yo, Uncle Luke, what up? We did get the second tech boost, bro. Check it out. 6 points. Actually already have, I got 1 level today. We've already gotten 1 level up today. We're about to hit a 2nd level up. In this stream or total? Because this stream I'm 5 hours and 10 minutes in, but in total I'm like 145 hours. Yeah, two levels per stream in the 80s really is insane. Lytton, you want to choose the Dead of Night. You want the last choice. The third choice in each question will get you the Dead of Night. I've taken the elevator in RE8. Your friend is messed up, Snaps. Why would they do that? When's the dream drop distance speed run, Unk? You slacking, bro? What's going on, Unk? Stream drop distance speed runs? When did we talk about that? I don't remember. Do you know why Luffy believes everything he's told? Because for him, nothing's a stretch. Ah. That was a good one. There is no critical mode in Kingdom Hearts 1, but there is proud mode, and I'm on proud mode. Lytton, are you doing the grind or are you just playing casually? Because if you're doing the grind, it doesn't matter. You can pick whichever one you want. If you're doing casually, I would pick the shield. If you're doing the grind, Lytton, you might want to pick the sword, actually, because you'll get sliding dash faster than if you pick the shield. And sliding dash makes this a lot easier. That would break my heart. I wouldn't trust my friend ever again. William says, if I'm being totally honest, I just started this last night just for the replay. Let's go, William. It's always time for a Kingdom Hearts replay. I always pick the sword or staff depending on if I want to go magic. Shield for casual because you get a lot of the super OP defensive abilities. Let's go. Level 83. Let's fucking go, dude. Woo! Ooh. What's up, bro? What's up? I'm about that life, dog. You don't know nothing about this, bro. You don't even know nothing about this. Hell yeah. 2 levels in 1 stream. Let's go. Still 18,000 per level. We're still on the plateau. That's what I'm talking about, dog. Crash. Lose both levels. Two and a half to 2, yeah, about 2.5 hours per level now, OG. Aight. Let's go, dog. Alrighty, guys. Once again, I do have some plans with friends and stuff. Gotta go chill with the homies. So I am pretty happy. We did get 2 levels in 1 stream. That's crazy style. We on it, bro. Gunpludd, thank you so much for the rose. I appreciate you. Love you guys. Love you all. Thank you for all the love you show me. Love talking to you guys. Snaps, good meeting you, dog. Thank you for the follows. What are homies? Don't be like that. So I gotta go to work early tomorrow, so I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I do think I'll be streaming on Friday. So I will catch you guys on Friday, probably. Much love. Peace out, guys. Pick good food at dinner.